Good evening, y'all. 1 second. All right, so we here, man. We here. This the pregame for the national championship. This Big Dog Sports. I'm your boy BD, and we in the building, man. In the dark, I see you, Bobby Perkins. I know you've been waiting a long time for this. This is your moment, Bobby Perkins. Hurricanes, Hoosiers. Let's get it, man. I'm psyched. I'm ready to go. The link is at the top of the chat for anybody who wanted to come join the panel. And we in the building, man. We finna call this game. Kickoff is around 7:30, maybe 7:40, something like that. And we in here. I know, Bobby, you've been saying it all playoffs. I know you've been saying it all playoffs. We gonna win it all. We gonna win it all. Well, here's your shot, bro. And this gonna be your hardest test. 1 second. Yeah, it's going down tonight, y'all. It's going down tonight. I'm psyched about this game. And I think it's going to be a great game. I think it's going to be a little tight the first, 5-10 minutes. I think both teams got to feel each other out. And I think it'll open up in the second half. And we'll start seeing some real football being played come the second half. I think both teams are going to be tight, going to be caught up in the moment at first. So I think like the first 5 minutes, you're not going to see a whole bunch of stuff going on. But yeah, this is going to be a good game. We've been waiting for this. It's been a really good college football playoff. I mean, a really good college football playoff. So we up in the building, man. Big Dog Sports. Like, share, subscribe. The Cash App at the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. And this the pregame. The link is at the top of the chat. For anybody who want to come join the panel, give their opinion. And we in the building. I can't wait. I appreciate that. But yeah, I can't wait. This we've been waiting for this game. And we're gonna get right tonight. I expect a very competitive game. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout unless you have turnovers. Turnovers is always the key. The team that turns the ball over the least usually wins the game. You got two really good quarterbacks. One, in my opinion, is NFL ready now. I think Carson Beck is not NFL ready, but he's definitely serviceable. I watched him when he was at Georgia. He's not a bum. Man, I did that earlier, Bobby. I want to be focused for the game. So I did all that before the game. That was my pregame. I'm talking about football, Stan. Football. Yeah, I'm talking about football. College football, to be exact. But yeah, it's the tail of the tape. You got one college with a very storied football past, the Hurricanes, or everything late 80s, early 90s, early 2000s. And then you got another school who's more known for its basketball program, honestly, than it is for its football program. Okay, when I say football to you, Stan, you speaking of Premier League. I'm a Man City fan myself. That's my team, Manchester City. But yeah, this isn't what we call soccer in America. This isn't that. This is American football. But yeah, it's going to be a good game. You got two really decent defenses, two really decent offenses. Kickoff still about an hour away. Says 53 minutes. So yeah, we in the building. We got an hour to kick it. Talk about the game. Talk about this is a sports channel, so we could talk about any sport you want to talk about before the game start. But yeah, I love it. I see 22 people in the building. Hit that like button on your way in. Hit the like button on your way in. Because we doing it for the national championship. And it's going to be a great game. And yeah, I'm psyched. See, I don't have a dog in the race because I'm a Georgia Bulldog fan and my team got knocked out by Ole Miss. So I don't have a dog in the race. I get to call this game with no bias, which is awesome. Yeah, cause I don't even care who wins. But I know I got Hurricane fans. I got, some Hoosier fans out there. And I'd love to hear what all of y'all think. Again, the link is at the top of the chat. I'm going to throw the game cast up in a little while. So we can follow play by play, have the visual. Plus me calling the game. I'm going to throw the game cast up here too. And maybe Skywalker will decide to join me. I know he on his own thing right now. But yeah, we in the building, y'all, for the national championship. And I'm psyched. And it's very rare that I get psyched for a college game. Right, and y'all at home. Yeah, y'all at home. This is essentially a home game for you. So yeah. Yeah, Bobby Perkins, that's a real good point. This is essentially a home game for the Hurricanes. So we're going to see how they respond, man. They're going to be tight. It's definitely going to be tight. Yeah, they're going to be tight at first. But I think they get over the nerves about the first couple of minutes of the game. They'll get over the nerves. And then they should be all right after about 5 minutes. But yeah, I got my popcorn ready. And we're going to get it on. Kickoff still about another 40 minutes away. But if any of y'all got anything else on y'all minds, man, we could talk about it. I had some breaking news. I ain't get to break it like how I wanted to. But the Dolphins, they hired the Packers' old defensive coordinator, Halfley, as their head coach today. I broke the news this morning about Sean McDermott getting canned in Buffalo. And I told folks that the last time I was live that if Buffalo lost that game, he was going to go. And that's exactly what happened. They lost the game and they got rid of him. And on the basketball front, LeBron James isn't going to be an all-star game starter for like the first time ever. At least the first time I remember. Yeah, no LeBron James in the starting lineup. Go figure, right? And that Knicks injury to Bo was bad. That ankle fracture, that ended Denver's hopes. So I pretty much see it. I think it's going to be in a New England. I didn't want to say Seattle, but Seattle looked good, man. I'm not going to lie. The way they dismantled the 49ers, yeah, I look at Seattle in a whole new light now. Yeah, the Steelers are looking through Schuler too. I've heard that. I'm still shocked that Stefanski got a job so quickly. He was horrible in Cleveland. So I don't understand why the Falcons would hire him. Of all the people you will hire, you hire that bum? That's crazy work. Yeah, that was crazy work to me, hiring Kevin Stefanski. Like, good Lord. But yeah, we still got another 47 minutes to kick off. I was never a Stefanski fan. Like how he was doing the whole Dylan Gabriel Shador stuff. Like, I ain't like the way he handled that. And then once he got Shador in there, you know what I mean? He didn't give Shador like the tools that he was supposed to have. So, not that he gave Dylan Gabriel that either, because he didn't. But I don't think Stefanski is a good coach. That's just my opinion. Everybody, you know, are entitled to their opinions. And that just happens to be mine. That Stefanski's a bum. But I'm more worried about this game here. I think this is a toss-up game right here. Because I can't really call who's going to win this game. Yeah, I can't call it. I'm at a loss of words when it comes to that. Because both teams, you know what I mean? Okay, Indiana has looked dominant in this playoff. They have. Like, every team they've played, they pretty much smacked around. Where the Hurricanes, on the other hand, they've had hit and misses. You know what I mean? Ohio State, they were dominant. Ole Miss, not so much. So, like, Texas A&M, yeah, they were good against Texas A&M. And they were great against Ohio State. They were just okay against Ole Miss. I still think they got lucky against Ole Miss. But, you know, that's just my personal opinion. But yeah, we in the building, y'all. And we're waiting for the game to start. Again, the link's at the top of the chat. For anybody who want to come up, voice their opinion, I'm here for it. I'm here for all the smoke until 7:45. And once 7:45 comes, then, you know what I mean, then it's game time. Yeah, well, they better play up today, Bobby. They better play up today. Because if they don't play up today, they're going to get blown away at home. Fernando Mendoza is not the guy to be playing with. Yes, he's the Heisman Trophy winner, but he's also an NFL-ready quarterback. Yeah, y'all played up to Ohio State. Y'all did, but they didn't have an NFL-ready quarterback either. Marble, I see you, brother. I appreciate y'all on my vertical. I see y'all. Get them likes up on that side. Yeah, I need vertical likes too. Yeah, I definitely need all the vertical likes I could get. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll qualify where you can start sending gifts over there. I noticed on the vertical streams, you could send like gifts, like they do in TikTok and you know, some of the dating apps and all that. But yeah, we in here, man. We in the building, and we gonna do this game, and it's gonna be a fun game, and I can't wait. Now, the keys to the game. I think Miami, in order to win this game, they have to run the football. They have to run the football. Like, I think that's the main thing for Miami to win this game is running the football on the ground. They got the ground and pound. Not that Carson Beck can't make throws, but it would be easier for him to make throws. Ink, I see you, bro. It'd be easier for him to make throws if he get to play in the play action instead of, just drop back passing. Indiana, on the other hand, they have to have I think they need big plays. They need big chunk plays to be successful. Plays they've been getting all playoffs, 30-yard plays, 40-yard plays. They need big plays. I don't think they're going to be able to just dink and dunk down the field against this Hurricane defense because this Hurricane defense could get to the quarterback. So Indiana, though, they have struggled at times to run the football. Let's be clear. They're much more of a passing team than they are a running team. But if they could get their running game going, yeah, Miami gonna have a tough time. So we're gonna see how this is all gonna shake out. So for those of y'all just coming in, this Big Dog Sports, where sports and politics collide. I'm your boy BD, and we're about another 40 minutes away, roughly, from kickoff. And we're going to do this national championship game. Again, the link is at the top of the chat for anybody who want to come join the conversation. And we could talk about whatever y'all want to talk about until this game come on, basically. This the pregame for the Indiana and Miami, the national championship. But we don't have to talk about just the national championship. We could talk about this wild divisional round that the NFL just finished having. And man, was it wild, and all the games were good. We could, who watched that Patriot Texan game? CJ Stroud was out there looking like Josh Allen. Let's call a spade a spade. You can't have 4 turnovers and be the quarterback and win a playoff game. Yeah, the young quarterbacks, the turnover bug is killing them. Yeah, Indiana needs to run the ball and play good pass defense, and Miami needs to get the passing game going early and play hard on the offensive line on defense. That's a good synopsis, but I think Miami needs to run the ball. I think they need to get established that first before and live off the play action pass. Because Indiana don't get to the quarterback like that. Their strength is in their linebackers and in their secondary. So if they could establish that running game and get these linebackers to move closer to the line of scrimmage, then they're going to be all right. That's just my personal opinion, but I think that Miami needs to run the ball. They need to run this football. Yeah, they definitely need to run this football. But yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be a really good game. So while we wait for kickoff, let me show y'all a couple of things. So I'm gonna get into the Indiana first. Let me just cue it up for y'all real quick. All right, here we go. It's Indiana in the Peach Bowl versus Oregon. Look at that D. Pick six. They defense will show up. And they're going to need to show up to stop that Miami running game. But you see, this is what happened. This them explaining the play, but I'm explaining for you. This dude was supposed to run an out route. But this dude here, the corner, he had his eyes on the quarterback, which they teach you not to do. They teach you not to be looking at the quarterback like that, because sometimes you'll get lost in the ball looking at the quarterback and the receiver just popping behind you. But this time he read it right. He gambled and he won. Now, you're not going to win too many of those like that. He just happened to get that one right. Yeah, he just happened to get that one right. But we don't know how much gambling the Indiana defense is going to do, or how many opportunities the Miami offense is going to give the Indiana defense to gamble. So I'm showing their defense first because their defense is going to be the key. If they get to stop Miami ground game, they have a very good chance of winning this game. You see, they need the blitz to create pressure. And this is why I'm saying Miami needs to run the ball, because Indiana needs the blitz to create pressure. So I just want to, clip their defense real quick, because their defense is, I think Indiana defense is the key to this game, not so much their offense. I think it's going to be their defense. And for Miami, I think it's going to be the opposite. I think it's their, I don't think Miami defense is the issue. For them, it's their offense. So let's get into the Hurricanes offense. So the clip I'm about to show y'all. The clips of their running game. They're giving me trouble here. I know I've been having issues trying to pull up Hurricane stuff all day. The Indiana stuff been coming up just fine. Yeah, I don't know why I've been having so much trouble trying to pull up Miami stuff. Okay, here we go. Here's your boy Carson Beck. He gotta be on his game today. See how he hit that pass? Gotta be accurate. This is him again making a play. Now, how many of those blown coverages he gonna get tonight out of the Indiana defense? What happens if they don't blow no? Clearly, this was a blown coverage. As you see in the replay, this safety was supposed to go back, but he bit on the crosser and let this dude let the slot dude get behind him. So it's gonna be a fight, y'all. Bro, Claude, I see you, bro. We about a half an hour away. We're about a half an hour away from the game starting. I'm just waiting. The teams are just now, they just starting to come out the tunnel and all that stuff. Or they're assembling in the tunnel. I appreciate you checking in, bro. You know, the game don't start for another half an hour. Hopefully you come back and catch a little bit of the play call. But I appreciate you coming in, checking in. I appreciate that. And for all y'all in the chat, man, hit that like button. Hit that like button on y'all way in the door. We need that like button. We like the like button over here. So hit that like button on y'all way in. You know, like, share, subscribe. This Big Dog Sports, where sports and politics collide. I'm your boy BD, man, and this the national championship game. And we in the building. I'm gonna bring back the game cast when the game starts. Yeah, when the game start, I'm gonna bring back the game cast, and you know, so we can all have that visual while I'm calling the game. But yeah, I'm geeked about this game, man. We got two really good teams. You got the Heisman Trophy winner. You got a really good defense in the Hurricanes. And I'm just curious to see how, you know, this is going to unfold. Because I still think the keys is Miami offense versus Indiana defense. I think that's going to be the story of the game. Can the Hurricanes put up points? And can the Hoosier defense create some turnovers and get Mendoza the football? Yeah, it's going to be a dogfight. I really think that. Okay, Skywalker, I see you, brother.
Hey man, I done abandoned my screen, man. Came over here, man. I'll let you.
Hey, what's going on, Skywalker? I know it. I know you ready for your Hurricanes.
The U, baby. I don't know who you got in the chat, but shout out to y'all. I'm gonna be back and forth now. You hear me?
Oh yeah, for
you know
sure.
That, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I know you're gonna be up here as soon as they score.
As soon as I'll be watching this bitch. I'm at rest. I ain't gonna know which one to mute up, which one not to mute up. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go crazy. And see, I'm not now. I'm not. No, I'm on camera now. They're gonna think I'm going crazy. Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm ready for it, man. What time does it start? We start at 8, right? 7:30. Game starts at 8.
It looks like an 8 o'clock kickoff. I'm showing 28 minutes before kickoff.
Yeah, man. Let's get this shit right, man.
Yes,
yeah, man. Let's go Miami for all the Miami fans.
Get what y'all need to get y'all popcorn ready, roll y'all blunts, get y'all beers or whatever y'all need to get, man, because this fit to be a ride, bro.
Yeah. Hey, give me a minute because Nays has dropped down. Give me a minute.
All right. Yeah, this fit to be a ride. Yeah, we fit to ride out tonight for this national championship game. And again, man, like, share, subscribe, share the video. You know, the Cash App at the bottom of the screen if you want to donate to the channel. And this Big Dog Sports, I'm your boy BD, man, and we in the building today. And I can't wait. So Bobby Perkins say 7:50. I'm reading 26 minutes. But again, the link is at the top of the chat for whoever want to come in the chat and, you know, say whatever they want to say about the game or whatever they want to say. We can talk about anything, you know, sports related at this point, you know, until the game starts. Because, you know, I watch it all. You know, I do NFL, I do NBA, I do the women's sports too. I watch Unrivaled in the W. You know, I will start watching, you know, the college game in a minute. I had to wait for all the cupcake games to be over. I couldn't deal with the cupcake games. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm here, bro, Claude. I'm here the whole game. So take your time, do what you got to do. Save me some shea butter while you at it. You know what I'm saying? And we in here. Yeah, we in here, man. I ain't going nowhere. Well, it's essentially a home game for Miami, though. But I'm pretty sure Indiana had enough people to travel to get there. So it wouldn't be, you know, a whole Miami crowd like that. But yeah, we in here and we gonna get this on and popping, man. But again, y'all, we don't have to, you know, focus on just this. Why the pregame? The pregame is a freestyle for me. We could talk about anything that's on your mind going on in the sports world. Because there's going to be a lot going on in the sports world. But all y'all need to go get y'all popcorn ready. Go get that ready. And we're going to enjoy this game. And for those who keeping track, you know, of the NBA scores, the Mavericks are beating the Knicks right now. The Jazz are losing to the Spurs. The Pacers and 76ers, they just started. But the Sixers are up too. You got the Suns and the Nets later and the Celtics and the Pistons later. You know the NBA always do games on Martin Luther King Day. That's one of their days where they always slate a lot of games on MLK Day. And let's, you know, call an ace and spade a spade. If MLK didn't do what he did, we wouldn't be on here doing what we do now as Black people. It'd be a completely different world out here if MLK didn't do what he did. So say what you want about Martin Luther King, whether you agreed with him or disagreed with him. He deserves the accolades that he gets because he truly did change the world for us. He did. And can't nobody take that from him. He did make a change. He didn't get to live to see his dreams come true, but a lot of us living here now in 2026 are the fruits of his labor. So we just need to keep that in mind on MLK Day, that we are the fruits of his labor. It's just, you know, keep that in perspective when we think about MLK and what he did. So they're going to have a Big 12 officiating crew doing this game. So the Indiana, for those who don't know, represents the Big 10. The Hurricanes come out of the ACC. Right. You get to live around white folks. He's funny. But yeah, we got to keep the whole MLK thing in perspective. A lot of us ain't doing what we doing now if it wasn't for, him sacrificing himself, basically. Because what he did was a sacrifice. And he knew they was going to get him. And he knew he ain't have a whole bunch of time. But he did what he did in the time that he had. And he made the most of his time, MLK. He sure did. And I really don't have nothing but good things to say about MLK. Like, he deserves all the accolades, all the statues, streets named after him, and all that. Martin Luther King is one of the most important people to live in the 20th century, in my opinion. If not top, definitely top 10, if not top 5 people to live in the 20th century who impacted the 20th century. MLK is definitely on that list. Again, if he's not top 10, he's definitely top 5. Okay, so now that I got my little political spill out the way, I would love to see who y'all picking for the game. Man, this is a rough game for me to pick. But I'm going to go with Indiana. I'm going to go Indiana 27, Miami 14. Now, let's see if I'm wrong. But that's my prediction, and that's the score I'm predicting. 27-14 Hoosiers. Now, I see all the guys over here. They're picking Miami. We got 3 Miami picks. Yeah, right now they got 3-0 Miami in terms of the pregame picks. Right, that part, Bobby. Because nobody likes they packages stole. What score do you got, Bobby Perkins? Give me a score. Yeah, I need a score. Give me a score. And do you think they cover the spread if you're a betting man? In fact, I ain't even look at the spread. Let me look at the spread. Okay, so they got Indiana -7.5 on the spread. All right, so you got 28-13. 28-13, huh? All right, I got 27-14 Indiana. Okay, y'all, we getting close. It's 7:30. So now the actual cast is about to come on. Put y'all seatbelts on because it's about to be a ride. Yeah, it's about to be a ride, y'all. Let's freaking go. National championship. Hurricanes, Hoosiers. Time to get it. Time to see who wants it the most. Who wants it the most? Hurricanes won it after 20 years, Or is it the Hoosiers, who's, again, better known for their basketball program than they are their football program? Could they secure their very first national championship? Man, let's go. It's legacy versus nuance. This is going to be good. Again, I really think this is going to be a good game. We got the Heisman Trophy winner. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. And yeah, Malachi Tony, he's another one that's going to have to really get off. He's number 10 for the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes going to win this game. Malachi Tony going to have a really good game, in my opinion. Right, y'all, let's get it. It's like we got another 15 minutes, 12 minutes for kickoff. All right, give me a second, y'all. I ain't going nowhere, y'all. Just going to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Waiting for kickoff. Yeah, we waiting. Just patiently waiting. Again, the link is at the top of the chat, y'all, for anybody who want to know. Come up and say a couple of things. So yeah, we got Mendoza, got Beck, got Tony. Yeah, they got 3 Miami picks to 1 Indiana pick, Bobby. And it's crazy because, Mendoza, his backup is his little brother. What are the odds of that, right? That your little brother is your backup quarterback? So you get rid of one Mendoza, you got to deal with the other one. Man, I can't wait for this game to start. In the dark, man, I see you, Mama. Thank you for joining me for the game. You know, they got to let the teams and the teams come out. You know, this college, so you got to have fanfare and all that. So they're gonna have the teams come out in a minute. You know, they got to do the whole national anthem and all that stuff. But yeah, they definitely, for the Hurricanes to win, they got to run the ball. And I forgot to mention this. They D line got to get to Mendoza. They have to get the Mendoza. They have to run the ball and they have to get the Mendoza. If they give Mendoza time in that pocket, he's gonna pick them apart. I'm just saying. So just to keep y'all updated, they singing the national anthem. You know, I wish I could play the audio for y'all, but I don't want to get struck. Even though my channel tiny, I shouldn't even be worried about strikes and all that stuff. But just for the sake of the TOS, you know what I mean? But yeah, they still got Indiana -7.5. Yeah, I mean, Penn State got to him. You know what? That was a really good game. That Indiana Penn State game was really good. But yeah, we're gonna. No, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying. I just wish I could. Yeah, I've seen people do that. You know, they try to play the game and then they put an overlay over their screen, and they'll last for a couple of minutes before YouTube get hip to it, and YouTube would throw them off and do stuff like that. But yeah, they just finished singing the national anthem. Now they doing the little Air Force Army stuff. You know, all the pomp and circumstance that comes with a championship game. Me a minute, I'll be back on camera in a minute. I'm still here, y'all. Just because I'm on mute don't mean I'm not here. I'm still here. And yeah, your pass rush is better than Penn State, Bob. I agree with that. So they doing the national anthem again. They rolling out the flag. And you got Donald Trump at the damn game. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to finish getting through the national anthem. You know they got to have all the pomp and circumstance for the national championship. All right, national anthem over now. So kickoff should be coming up soon, y'all. Yeah, kickoff. It's coming. 5 minutes. All right, so we got kickoff coming. It's about 3 minutes away. Yeah, we just waiting for kickoff, y'all. So kickoff coming up, y'all. Can't wait for this game to get started. We in the building, man. This Big Dog Sports. Like, share, subscribe. Share the video if you want to share the video. And let the cash app at the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. And we in here, man, for the national championship game. It's essentially a home game for the Hurricanes, basically. They're about to come out the tunnels. And you know, The Hurricanes, they come with they duck and the smoke. You got both teams entering the tunnels. Looks like they're going to let Indiana come out first. Okay, they opening the gates for Miami. Nah, they got the quarterback from Georgia. Carson Beck came from Georgia. Bobby Pregame. So here come the Hoosiers. I suspected they were going to come out first. The number one team in the country. And here come the Hurricanes. Through the smoke. Yeah, if the Hurricanes win, this would be their 6th national championship. But it's been a long time, 25 years since the Hurricanes have won a national championship. The last time they won was 2001. He must be their backup, Bobby Perkins, because I haven't seen him get no play. Darian Michon. So now both teams have taken the field. Guys look nervous. Coaches got their headsets on. The QBs are warming up. And Malachi Tony, again, he's another one that got to have his number called a lot, and he got to be effective. So now here comes the coin toss. Of course, Michael Irvin is the team captain for the Hurricanes. A dude named Agoulier is team captain for the Hoosiers. You could see the intensity on Michael Irvin's face. He looked like he want to play. You know, it's a Big 12 refereeing crew. So they're explaining the coin and what's on the coin. Miami called tails. Indiana wins the coin toss. And Indiana is going to kick off to the Hurricanes. So the Hurricanes are going to have the ball first, which means the Hoosiers will have the ball first in the second half. All right, so kickoff is upon us, y'all. A couple of more seconds, I believe. Right now, they giving the coaches their little interviews. Okay. Yeah, and just for you Miami Hurricane fans out there, y'all know Xavier Lucas won't be here in the first half of the game. He's still serving that targeting penalty. I forgot about that. Hopefully that don't come back to haunt the Canes. So here we are. All right, so the kick is off, y'all. The kick is off. And he got a return going. And Marion, number 0, he stopped at the 27-yard line. So Miami offense takes the field first. Carson Beck, 509 passing yards, 4 touchdown passes during this playoff. But again, got to give Fletcher this football. But you have an experienced guy at quarterback if you the Hurricanes, somebody who's been to the big dance before. So he understands the moment here. So it's 1st and 10. Miami in the shotgun. Beck hands it off. Fletcher gets the first handoff, and Fletcher over the left side. 9 yards on the first play. And again, that's how Miami is going to be effective. I've been saying this for a minute. They got to run the football. So 9 yards for Fletcher on the first play. 2nd and 1. Beck in the shotgun. Fletcher next to him. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. And 2nd and 1, Malachi Tony with the screen pass. He's good for a first down on the 5-yard swing pass. Okay, here we go again. Got Fletcher off the right side for about 3 yards. Again, y'all, this Big Dog Sports, this is the national championship game. Hurricanes, Hoosiers. 2nd and 8. 13 minutes left in the first quarter. Hurricanes in the shotgun. Beck gets the snap. He's looking. And he fires it into the bench. Nobody open.
I see the percent. May I see the percent?
Okay, so it's 3rd and 8. Miami on their own 45. He gets the snap back. And Malachi Tony catches a quick little over the middle pass for 5 yards. Matter of fact, 4 yards, and it's 4th down. Okay, so it's 4th and 4. He might have got away with a horse collar, but we're going to see. The Hurricanes are punting. Okay, Joyce punts the ball away. Number 0 for Indiana catches the ball. So Indiana's going to be backed up for their first possession. Yeah, they didn't run. They had the one good run, the first play of the game, but then Indiana clamped down. Again, that's going to be the story of this game: Miami offense versus Indiana defense. That's the story of the game for me. So when we come back, it'll be Indiana's ball. And they're on the 5-yard line. So Indiana ball on Indiana's 5-yard line when we return to action. Yeah, we're going to see. All right, so we in the building, y'all. We just waiting for Indiana to grab the ball. You know it's going to be, I hate to say this, y'all, but there's going to be a lot of ads because it is the national championship. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of ads. I hate to tell y'all that. So here's your Heisman Trophy winner. So here we are. From Indiana's 5 comes the Heisman Trophy winner, Fernando Mendoza, and the Indiana offense. And again, we're going to see if the Hurricanes defense could get to the quarterback. So here we are, 1st and 10 from the 5. Mendoza in the shotgun. And it's an RPO fake. He hits number 3. Cooper slips a tackle, and he gets shoved out of bounds, but he got the first. Okay, so it's 1st down, Indiana from the 15. Mendoza in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. It's a handoff. And Embiid is knocked down. Number 1 is knocked down by number 8 from the Hurricanes. Looks like he got about 3 out of that. So We dealing with 2nd and 7. Second and 9. Okay, they got less than what I thought. 2nd and 9, y'all. Mendoza again in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He's looking. He checks it down. To Hemby again. Shoved again out of bounds at the 17-yard line. It's 3rd down. Hemby is number 1 for the Hoosiers. He's the running back. And I told y'all before the game started, they're going to be feeling each other out the first 5 minutes of this game. Don't expect too much unless somebody makes just a really huge mistake. So it's 3rd and 8 for the Hoosiers. Mendoza in the shotgun. He takes the snap. The Canes come with the pressure. Chase him. Okay, he throws the ball out of bounds. The pass rush forced his hand. Okay. Marquise Lightfoot with the pressure for the Hurricanes. Just pretty much run through the running back. Okay, so both defenses make a stand so far. So Indiana's punting. 4th and 8. The punt is away. Malachi Tony. He receives the punt. He gets to the 42 on the return, but there's a flag on the play. Looks like holding on the Hurricanes. But we're about to get the official call, but it looks like holding to me, y'all. Okay, so it's holding on number 22 on the Hurricanes. You know, holding is always a 10-yard penalty in football, so that's going to take away the 10-yard return by Malachi Tony. So they should be getting this ball around the 32-yard line. So when the Hurricanes come back, they should be on their 32 or 33-yard line, and it will be 1st and 10. Hurricanes. So again, like I was saying previously during the pregame, they're filling each other out. Don't expect too much the first 5 minutes of the game. They got to feel each other out. They got to get the nerves out, the kinks out. So here we go. So again, y'all, this Big Dog Sports, where sports and politics collide. This is the national championship game between the Miami Hurricanes and the Indiana Hoosiers. And again, right now, the teams are just feeling each other out. Each team has had the ball one time. We've had 2 3-and-outs. So the defenses are holding up right now. The offenses haven't gotten to any rhythms as of yet. And I apologize again if I, do a little bit more talking than I want to. But, it is the national championship game, and there's going to be a lot of advertisements. But while they're advertising their stuff, I can advertise my stuff. This is Big Dog Sports. Like, share, subscribe, share the video. The Cash App's on the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. And we in the building here for the national championship game. It's 0-0 right now. And the Hurricanes are about to receive the ball back around their 32 or 33-yard line. And it will be 1st and 10 when we come back. Man, Carson Beck won 2 national championships already. So he already understands the moment. He was Stetson Bennett's backup at Georgia. So this is not a moment that escapes Carson Beck. He understands the moment, and he's lived it already. Okay, so here we are. Miami, 1st and 10. Okay, from the 25-yard line, Miami 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Beck. He hands the ball off. And they get a modest gain. Yeah, that was a modest gain, about 4 yards. So it's going to be 2nd and 6. Here we go again. 2nd and 6. Beck in the shotgun. He hands the ball off again. And Indiana ain't trying to hear that. So it's going to be about 3rd and 4, y'all. 3rd and 5. So it's 3rd and 5. Hurricanes on 26-yard line. 28-yard line. Beck in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He has time. He has a lot of time. He hits across the middle, and this pass is broken up. The pass is broken up. So we have our second 3 and out for the Hurricanes. I see. Don't worry, I ain't going nowhere. We doing this game. Beck had a lot of time, and I told y'all during the pregame, Indiana don't get to the quarterback like that. So Beck should have a lot of time to throw the ball. But their secondary just made a great play. So that's the second 3 and out for the Hurricanes. So the Hurricanes punt the ball. It's going to be a fair catch. And Indiana will start at the 29-yard line. On their 29-yard line. So this would be Mendoza's second series. Everybody at this game. They got Trump at the game, Tom Brady at the game. So here we go. From the Indiana 29-yard line, Mendoza. He's in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Well, 2 wide receivers in the tight end. Mendoza, he takes the snap. Here comes the pressure. He's retreating. A flag comes out. He throws the ball, and it's incomplete. But we have a flag. Looks like it's going to be holding. Yeah, this looks like this is going to be holding. And yeah, holding on Indiana, number 67, 10-yard penalty. So it's going to be now 1st and 20 from the 19-yard line. All right, so First and 20 from the 19. Mendoza in the shotgun. Play action pass. He hits number three. Number 3 breaks the tackles. And he's out across the 40. Cooper Jr. Cooper Jr. with the pass catch, broke a couple of tackles, and he's out across the 40. What a play. Omar Cooper Jr. Mendoza again in the shotgun, first and 10. He hands the ball off. Kalon Black up the middle. He gains 5. So it's second down and 4 for the Hoosiers. And they look like they're driving right now. They're almost at midfield. From the 49-yard line, Mendoza. This is coming back, false start. Five-yard penalty, y'all. Still second down. Again, first 5 minutes of the game, guys still trying to get their bearings and nerves out. So it's second and 9 from the 44-yard line. Mendoza out of the shotgun. He throws the outlet pass to number 13. Number 13 gets a good gain. 3rd and 1, y'all. Off the outlet pass to number 13. And that's Bryant with the catch. He took a shot, too, at the end of that play. 3rd and 1, y'all. No, they gave him the first. Okay, 1st and 10. It's a handoff. Hand me up the middle. Number 1. Looks like he got 3 yards out of that. So it's going to be 2nd and 7. So Indiana's the first team to cross the 50. Mendoza again in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Looks like he's trying to change the play call. Yeah, looks like he changed the play, but still 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Mendoza takes the snap. He's looking. He fires. And he delivers a strike. Another first down for the Hoosiers. And they're inside the 35-yard line. The tight end, Gritakowski, number 37, with the catch for about 12 yards and a first down. Nowakowski with the first down. And Indiana moving the ball right now on Miami's 35. 1st and 10. Mendoza takes the snap. Play fake. Number 13 with the catch for another 5 yards. Remember, Miami's without their starting corner. He's still serving the suspension from the targeting. So it's 2nd and 5. Mendoza in the shotgun. Empty set. Looks like Miami bringing the blitz. Here he comes. He gets hit hard from the blind side. Torrey on the blitz. Number 1 for the Hurricanes. He just pounded Mendoza from the blind side. Hit him right as he was throwing the ball. The pressure. You know, that's the chance you take with empty sets. You leave, you got a free person coming with an empty set. You got to get that ball out quick. Mendoza, 3rd and 5, out of the shotgun. Man in motion. He runs for the first down and he gets it. Number 8 for Indiana. 7 yards on the first down run. I think they caught Miami off guard with that. Yeah, that was a good play call. Caught the Hurricanes off guard with that. So it's 1st and 10 on the Miami 20. Mendoza in the shotgun. He hands the ball off. Keontae Scott on the tackle. Looks like another gain of 3. So here we go. It's 2nd down. Okay, a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8. And they got lucky. That dude ain't get caught with the helmet on that hit on Mendoza. Okay, Mendoza again in the shotgun. It looks like a design quarterback run, and he dives forward for about another 2 yards. So Indiana's knocking on the door, y'all. It's 3rd down. They're deep in Hurricane territory. They're in the red zone, actually. It's 3rd and 6. The 11th play of this drive for the Hoosiers. 3rd and 6. From Miami 16, Mendoza with the pass out of the shotgun. He throws for the end zone, and it's incomplete. He went for it all. And good defense by number 29. He almost got away with a pick there. He almost got a one-handed grab at that. So the Hurricanes defense holds. And Indiana will be trying a field goal. Nick Radardick, 21-22 for this. Radicic kicks it. It's up and it's good. So the Hoosiers, 12 plays, and they're up 3-0. That was a good drive by the Indiana Hoosiers right there. Time consuming. They mixed it up, run and pass. They did a little of both. They caught the Hurricanes with their pants down on that 3rd down run. Caught them completely with their pants down on that. And they seemed to move the ball pretty well, but the Hurricanes, they held, they bent. They didn't break, though. They just bent a little. But it's still early. Yeah, it's still early, y'all, for you Hurricane fans. It's still early. There's plenty of time left. Still the first quarter. But we're going to need Miami to start running that ball, man. Keep trying to tell them. Run the ball, Miami. Run the ball. Got to set up that play action pass. You don't want to have a situation where Carson Beck got to throw the ball 30 times, 35 times this game because you're not going to win if he got to throw the ball 30, 35 times. Give that ball to number 4 and let him rock out. So again, 3-0 Indiana. The Hurricanes will be getting the ball. on the ensuing kickoff. Oh yeah, they are allowing hits on Mendoza. Mendoza got popped. But yeah, y'all, it's 3-0. Still the first quarter. And yeah, they did get lucky with the targeting, because that was definitely a target. No, I'm not a player. I wish I was a player. All right, so Indiana kicks the ball off. Miami gets the return. Marion, he gets to the 25-yard line. So Hurricanes need to get their offense going now. They done had 2 3-and-outs already. So this is the third drive for Carson Beck. When we come back, this would be Carson Beck's third drive. They haven't had much success the first 2 drives, but we're going to see. Again, man, for all y'all listening, everybody in the chat, this Big Dog Sports. I'm your boy BD. Like, share, subscribe, hit the like button. Definitely hit the like button. For all y'all in my vertical stream, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Bobby, you might be ahead of me. But yeah, we in the building. Like, share, subscribe. Cash App's at the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel, man. I appreciate all of y'all for coming through. Letting me call this game for y'all. I think it's great. I've been geeked up about calling the national championship. It's my first national championship. Oh, yeah, on the first drive, the Hurricanes did get a first down, but they haven't really been moving the ball, Bobby, not like that. They had that first good run for 9 yards on the very first play of the game, but since then, they haven't really done much. But again, I give them about 5 minutes to get, into the game. You got to get the nerves out and all that stuff first. They're nervous. It's the national championship. This is a different stage for a lot of these young men. This is not just the average playoff game. This is the game. So it's a little different. So while we waiting, how y'all feel about the game so far? I'd love to hear y'all comments or see y'all comments. So when we return to action, it'll be the Hurricanes ball on the 25-yard line. And it's 2:36 left in the first quarter. And thank you, Ink. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so here we go. Beck in the shotgun. 1st and 10. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. He takes the snap. He has time. He throws on first down. It's tipped again, and it's incomplete. Okay. Ooh, you got lucky there. Okay, ADP, I appreciate you coming. Yeah, it's 3-0. It's second down and 10. Beck in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Tied in motion. He takes the snap. He throws to the right, and it's incomplete again. Broken up. Number 5 with the breakup for the Indiana Hoosiers. And wow, their defense is on fire right now. Hurricanes can't get nothing going in the passing game. And again, they're doing exactly the opposite of what I was trying to tell them to do earlier by running the football. The Hurricanes need to run this football. Number 4 is a beast. Give that man the ball, man. Give him the ball. You got to get number 4 the football. Or number 10. Here we go. Beck out of the shotgun. He takes the snap and he goes down. Aiden Fisher with the sack. And the Hoosiers on the defensive side are completely frustrating the Miami Hurricanes right now. Here's number 4 for the Hoosiers up the middle. Runs right through Fletcher. Yeah, he ran right through. Fletcher completely missed that block. Okay, so the Canes are punting. And he got a good punt off. It came off the side of his foot, but it got a good bounce. So Indiana will get the ball back at their own 26-yard line. So here we go, y'all. This would be the 3rd series for Indiana offense. Their last drive, they went 12 plays down the field. 95 yards in 12 plays, mind you. And for a field goal. So here we are again. Indiana at their own 27. It's 1st and 10. Mendoza in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. He has a running back in the backfield. 13 form. And it's a handoff sweep to number 1. And the Hurricanes swallow that up behind the line of scrimmage. Number 4 for the Hurricanes. Stop that play in its tracks behind the line of scrimmage. I think they might have lost about 4 or 5 yards on that. Yeah, that was a big play for the Hurricanes defense. They needed that. So it's 2nd and 16. Mendoza in the shotgun again. He hands it off. Moten with the tackle, number 99 for the Hurricanes. And now it's going to be 3rd and very long. They lost 6 yards on that first run. So now you have a 3rd and long situation, which is good for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes need as many 3rd and longs as they can get. So it's 3rd and 15. Mendoza again in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen, a running back in the backfield. From their own 22, he gets the snap, Mendoza. And it's a screen pass. And Hemby's not going to make it there. He gets to the 25-yard line, but that's it. And that should end the first quarter, y'all. So it's 3-0. Indiana defense. Again, this is what I was saying earlier. It was going to be a game about Miami's offense versus Indiana's defense. And Indiana defense has come to play, y'all. They've come to play. So after commercial, they probably should be punting. I would think they would be punting after the second quarter starts. And Miami will get the ball back. But we got to see what Miami offense is made of, man, because Indiana defense dominated them that first quarter. They had one good running play, the very first play of the game, but since then, they have really gotten nothing. And like I was saying during the pregame, I don't want to see Carson Beck dropping back, passing the ball. I want to see him doing play action passes. They need to run that ball. Yeah, they need to run the ball. So again, y'all, it's the end of the first quarter. It's 3-0 Indiana. And I think both teams now should be done feeling each other out. There should be now. I think the game is about to open up now. So basically,
how did that even?
No, you ahead of me, Bobby. Yeah, they slow scoring ADP. They're definitely doing that. But you know, it's the national championship. These young men are nervous right now, and they're feeling each other out. But my take from the first quarter, it was all about Indiana defense. Indiana defense kind of took control of the line of scrimmage. So Indiana's going to punt this ball, and the Canes will get the ball back. It's 4th and 11. They're in punt formation. So the punt is away, the start of the second quarter, and we're going to have a return by Tony. He slips. He gets back up. He's still up. He's still running. What a run. One by Tony. Let's see if they bring it back though. Because they might have said he was on the ground, but ooh, yeah, he hit the ground. They're gonna bring that back. Yeah, they're gonna bring that back. So they mark Tony down. So it's Miami football. First down Miami from the Miami 31-yard line. His butt hit the ground. But it was a great effort, him trying to get back up and run that football. So again, it's Miami's football. They're on their own 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10. It's 14 minutes and 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, Miami has only gained 18 total yards this half. Let's see what they could do with the football. First play, it's a handoff. And it's Fletcher, and he didn't get much. But they got to still keep running that ball. They only got one out of that, but don't abandon the run game. Okay, Miami, here they are. Empty set. Back in the shotgun. He got some time. He throws it. Daniels, number 7 with the catch. He got tackled quick. 7-yard gain. So we got a 3rd and short for the Hurricanes. 3rd and 2. And it looks like to me Indiana's playing a lot of zone. expecting Miami not to throw the ball down the field because they haven't shown the propensity to throw the ball down the field. So Miami, again, out of the shotgun with some pace. But Indiana's defense, again, not trying to hear that. Indiana defense is really holding up right now. They're not Hurricanes any running room. And the Hurricanes are going to have to figure that out if they're going to have a chance, because they're not going to win this game just dinking and dunking the ball for 3 yards here and 4 yards there. So it's 4th and 2. And Miami's punting. And he's going to wave fair catch. And Indiana will have the ball again at their 15-yard line. So Mendoza's going to get the ball from his own 15 when we come back. And it's shaping up to be like a defensive struggle, y'all. That's what this is starting to look like to me. A defensive struggle. Could neither one Indiana offense looked good that one drive, but the other drives, they've been 3 and out. So the Hurricanes defense is holding up too. Yeah, that part ain't. It's all defense on both sides right now. Absolutely that. But yeah, it's been a defensive struggle. And that's fine with me because I like defense. I love defensive football. I'm sick of all these scoring points, having all these track meets for games. I like to see a defensive struggle. I like to see the offense have to earn points because, football and I'm a defensive guy. Defense win championships. So still plenty of time left. Plenty of time for the Hurricanes or the Hoosiers could do something. 12:57 left in the second quarter. So, again, plenty of time for both these offenses to find the rhythm. Plenty of time for them. And again, guys, I apologize. It is the national championship game, so they were going to have a whole bunch of ads. I wish I could do something about all the damn ads, but you know how that go. You got to have TV timeouts and all that stuff for the players to get their hydration. But let's be honest, man. The Miami offense is struggling. The Hoosiers offense is struggling. It's been a very defensive game. And both these defenses are flying around. And again, man, this Big Dog Sports with Sports Meet Politics. I'm your boy, BD. Like, share, subscribe. Share the video. The Cash App's on the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. This is the national championship game between Miami and Indiana. It's 1st and 10. Mendoza in the shotgun, 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. It's a pass. He gets the first down. It was a play fake. He hits number 13 on the outlet for a first down. Hey, Key. I'm glad you triple tasking or multitasking. I hear that, Key. Cleaning unrivaled and the national championship, you pretty busy. 1st and 10, Mendoza in the shotgun. Another play fake. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Surratt, number 13 for Indiana. He's been a featured weapon so far. I think that's about the 4th time he's got targeted this game. And they lucky that he got away with a holding. Got away with a holding on that one. Again, Mendoza in the shotgun, 2nd and 10. He shoots the ball. He hits the tight end, number 37. He's pinballing around, dragging Hurricanes around, and he gets 8 yards out of that. Number 37, Nowatzki, with the 9-yard reception. It's 3rd and 1. 12 minutes left in the second quarter. Indiana with the ball. Let's see what the Hoosiers got in store. Again, in the shotgun, jumbo formation. And Black gets a 1st down with the tough run out the jumbo shotgun set. And yeah, welcome all y'all to the game. This your boy Big BD, this Big Dog Sports. And it's my pleasure to bring to you the national championship game. 1st and 10. It's a handoff. He runs through a tackle, but he goes down. Hemby, number 1. He picked up 1 yard. So Mendoza, he's trying to work something out here. 2nd and 9, he's in the shotgun, man in motion, 2 wide receivers at the top of the screen, high snap. It's a handoff. Hemby again up the middle. Another short gain, looks like about 2-3 yards. I give him about 3 yards. 10 minutes left in the second quarter. 3rd and 6. Mendoza in the shotgun, 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. He throws the ball. It's knocked down, but it's a flag, y'all. Looks like it's going to be pass interference on the Hurricanes. Let's see what the flag is, but it looks like pass interference. Yeah, that's what I thought. A spot foul, y'all. Pass interference in college is a spot foul. So it's going to be 1st down, Indiana, after the penalty. Yeah, you can't just hold up the receivers after they pass that 5 yards. I know that. Okay, so it's 1st and 10, Mendoza in the shotgun from the 45-yard line. He hands it off, and the Hurricanes wrap Hemby up immediately in the backfield. And I think they lost about 3 or 4 yards for that. Yeah, they wrapped 99, big 99 for the Hurricanes, wrapped Hemby up in the backfield. They lost 4 on the play, 2nd and 14. Again, Mendoza in the shotgun, 2 wide receivers, 2 running backs. High snap. It's a handoff to Hemby up the middle. He didn't get much. He got a yard, maybe that. So it's going to set up another 3rd and long. So they are across midfield. They're on the Miami 49-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and 14 from the Miami 48, excuse me. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 from the Miami 48. 9 minutes left in the second quarter. Another timeout taken. Yeah, these defenses key are working. And I think Indiana defense is playing a tad bit better than the Miami defense, but both defenses are playing really well. Yeah, both defenses are holding up. And they're meeting the moment. The defenses, I mean, the defenses are definitely meeting the moment right now. So Indiana with the timeout. Probably to give their guys a breather, see what they're going to come up with third down. I think Indiana, man, they're going to have to spread this field out some more. If the Hurricanes are going to come on the blitz, run some more empty sets and hit that hot route. For those who don't know what a hot route is, the hot route is usually your slot guy running a slant or a drag across the field away with the grain of the blitz. That usually is your hot route guy. He's usually running a drag, into the blitz or a flat route away from the blitz. But it's always going to be a short route. It's not going to be like an out route or a corner route. It's going to either be a drag or a flat. But I think Indiana can move the ball that way if Miami's going to continue to send blitzes. So we're going to see what Indiana got in store for them. I hate all the ads, though. The ads drive me crazy and the TV timeouts. But I understand it's football and you got to give guys a chance to rest and catch a breather and all that stuff. So after this timeout, it'll be 3rd and 14. All right, so here we go. They're back on the field. Back on the field, Josh. 3rd and 13. Indiana football. 9 minutes remaining in the second quarter. They're on the Miami 48-yard line. 4 wide receiver set. Mendoza in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He rifles the ball, but it's too high. And it's a flag. It's a free play. Miami jumped offside. So offsides on Miami. Number 4, a 5-yard penalty. So it's going to be 3rd and 9. Yeah, number 4 came in free too because he was offside. Yeah, Mendoza's been taking some hits. So it's 3rd and 8, y'all, with the 5-yard penalty. Mendoza again in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Run in motion. And it's a handoff. And he's up the middle. Kylon Black explodes up the middle. 21 yards on the run. Kylon Black up the middle. That's the second time on 3rd down that they done caught Miami flat-footed. And they coming with pace. It's a screen pass. Cooper with the catch. He gets about 3. So they came with some tempo on the second play, trying to catch Miami off their heels. All right, so they back in the huddle. They're breaking 2nd and 7. They're driving again on the Hurricanes. From the 20, Mendoza in the shotgun. It's a fake. He hits number 80. Wow, what an effort. That's a touchdown. Number 80. What an effort. What a great effort. Charlie Becker with the 20-yard touchdown reception. And that was just all Charlie Becker. He broke 2 tackles, kept his feet moving, but this might be coming back, y'all. His foot was out of bounds. Yeah, he stepped out. But that was a great effort, though. But this is going to come back. Yeah, he stepped out of bounds, but yeah, that was a great effort. But he got the first down, Becker. He broke 2 tackles, and he just wanted that more. Yeah, Becker, the effort, he just wanted that more. But that's coming back because he stepped out of bounds. Uh-oh. They're fighting with each other on the sideline. Hurricanes going to have to keep they cool. Keep they cool. Don't worry, Hurricane fans. This is coming back. He stepped out of bounds. But it's still going to be 1st and goal. So they're reviewing this play, but it's definitely gonna come back because he stepped out of bounds. He stepped down the bounds around the 5-yard, in between the 5 and 6-yard line. The 6-yard line. So this is going to be 1st and goal from the 6. Yeah, Miami, the penalties hurting them right now. Their defense is playing good, but the penalties are hurting them. So Indiana is 1st and goal, y'all, from the 6-yard line. 7:55 left in the 2nd quarter. 20 seconds on the play clock. Mendoza in the shotgun. It's like a bunch formation. A jumbo set. Black up the middle again. But the Hurricanes have an answer this time. Okay, so the Hurricanes held up. Because they've been probing Miami's middle pretty good this half. They done had 2 really key 3rd down runs up the middle on Miami defense. 2 really big runs. 2nd and goal, y'all. Mendoza, again, jumbo formation, shotgun set. He gets the handoff, Black up the middle again. And he gets about 3 yards to the 1-yard line. So now it's 3rd and goal. Okay, y'all, so it's 3rd and goal. From the 1-yard line. Indiana knocking on the door. Again, another jumbo set, 3 tight ends. But Miami calls timeout. Okay, so Miami's on their heels right now. There's been a 14-play drive right now. This is the 15th play of this drive. So it looks like they're starting to wear the Hurricanes down just a little bit. And remember, Indiana gets the ball back in the 2nd half because they won the coin toss and they deferred. So they're going to get the ball back. So if they score a touchdown, Miami going to have to do something. They got to get they got to get points this next drive. So they call timeout to get get stuff together. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 1 yard line when we come back. And all y'all, thank y'all for coming and enjoying the game with me, man. It's been a pleasure to call this half. I love national championship games. When it's all or nothing, when all the money is on the table and it's win or go home, those are the best games, in my opinion, when it's win or go home. So, Miami back to the wall, 3rd and 1 from the 1 yard line when we back. Excuse me, y'all. But yeah, 3rd and 1 when we come back. And again, this has been a defensive struggle. But Indiana defense has been better than Miami's defense. Even though Miami defense has not been bad, they just bent a little bit more than Indiana's defense so far. Now, if they could hold Indiana to a field goal, that would be a win for the Hurricanes defense. But if I'm Indiana, I'm going for it if it's 4th and 1. It's the national championship. I'm not kicking no field goals. Not 4th and 1. I'm going for it. I'm putting a jumbo set out there and I'm handing that ball off, and it's just going to be mano a mano. You're just going to have to stop me. One thing I'm glad we don't see in college is the whole tush push thing. So here we are. 3rd and 1 from the 1 yard line. This is the 14th play of this drive, y'all. They're slowly but surely trying to wear down the Hurricane defense. Indiana, Mendoza under center, man in motion, jumbo set. He hands it off to the tight end, and it's a touchdown, Indiana. Nowatzki with the touchdown. Riley Nowatzki with the 1 yard plunge. And it is 10 to nothing Indiana. Holy shit. You give it to the tight end lined up as a fullback. I hear that, Indiana. That's ground and pound for you right there. So it's 10-0, y'all. 6 minutes left in the second quarter. And yeah, they just wore the Hurricanes defense out on that drive. A lot of up the middle running. I see, pattern recognition. Oh yeah, they have to get something, Key. They have to. Yeah, like now it's a must-score situation. The way this game is going, yeah, they have to get points. Even if it's a field goal, they have to get points. Because Indiana gets the ball back at the beginning of the second half. So yeah, Miami got to get points. But yeah, my take for this first half so far, Indiana's been dominating. Let's call it what it is, especially on the defensive side of the ball. The defense is really handcuffed and shut off the water for the Miami offense so far. So here's the kickoff. It's into the end zone, and Miami will get the ball on the 25-yard line. All right, so here we are. 6 minutes, 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Miami has the ball on 25. Beck is in the shotgun. Bunch formation. Here we go. He takes the snap. Fletcher, number 4. He moves the pile for about 5 yards, maybe 6. But that's who Miami was supposed to be doing from the beginning. Run this damn ball, y'all. Fletcher is a beast. Give that man the ball. So that was a good 5-yard gain. It's 2nd and 5 from the Miami 30. Okay, so Beck again in the shotgun, another bunch formation. He takes the snap. He hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher gets tripped up. So Miami's going to be short the first down, 1 or 2 yards. It depends on where they spot it because he got tripped up. Looks like it's going to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1. So, okay, so it's 3rd and 1. Beck in the shotgun. And Fletcher is not going to get it. And Indiana again with the stop on the short yardage. I don't know if they should go for this, though. I don't know if they will. They looks like they want to go for it. I don't agree with this, y'all. Maybe you could draw them offside. Let's see. 4th and 1, jumbo formation. Here comes Fletcher. Oh, that's close. That's close. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Depends on the spot. Okay, it's a first down. By the nose of the football. He might challenge that. Man, think about this. That's only Miami's 2nd first down in the game. Finally, they're at the Indiana 40. What a pass. The play fake froze the linebackers, and number 7 just going to go in behind the linebackers after the play fake. Yeah, the play fake set that up. So Daniels with the catch. So Miami finally with some life. 1st and 10 from the Indiana 40. Beck out of the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. It's a screen pass to Malachi Tony, and they wrap him up quick, man. He gets gang tackled. He might have got a yard out of that. Yeah, he might have got a yard. Okay, so it's 2nd and 8. They gave him 2 yards. 2-minute warning approaching. Are they going to snap the ball before the 2-minute warning? We got 4, 3, 2, and no, they're going to wait for the 2-minute warning. So they don't snap the ball. So here we are, y'all. It's the 2-minute warning. Miami is on the Indiana 40. It's 10-0 Indiana, but Miami is driving. 2-minute warning, y'all. Go stretch. Go get some more popcorn. Grab you a beer if you drink beer. Roll up something if that's what you do. It's about that time to stretch. So here we are, 2-minute warning. National championship game, 10-0 Indiana. Miami's on the Indiana 40. And they're driving. So right now, just waiting on the ads. God damn, Paige got 32. Yeah, she killing an Unrivaled. Yeah, Paige, Paige get right. And Paige could pretty much get to anywhere on the court she want to get to and get any shot she want to get. But yeah, Unrival's going to heat up in a minute, even though I still think this is just my personal opinion. I think they're making a mistake not having the big three there. I know Angel Reese is hurt, so she can't play, but not throwing the bank at Asia Wilson and Caitlin Clark to get them in Unrivaled, I think is a mistake. I understand Paige is there. Paige is going to have some eyes on her, but you got the three most popular women, the three most known women in the game not playing in Unrivaled. And I think that's going to hurt them more than it helps them in the long run. Just in the long run, you know. This is nothing against none of the other girls. You know, I'm a Fee Collier fan and all that. I rock with Breonna Stewart and all that. But I think not having Angel, CC, and Asia in Unrivaled is bad. I think that's a bad look for them. And I think Unrivaled, if they're going to progress like they should progress, they need to have all three of those ladies playing. Like, you made good money last year without them, and kudos to you for doing that. But novelties only last but for so long. You got to have your big name players in there eventually. All right, but anyway, back to the game. 2nd and 8. Beck takes the snap. He hands it off to Fletcher, and Fletcher tripped up on the left side. He probably got one out of that. Yeah, Indiana has been stopping Fletcher. Yeah, they've been stopping Fletcher. So Miami again, 3rd and long, 3rd and 8. They're at the Indiana 38-yard line from the shotgun. Beck, 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. It's a screen pass, a quick pitch. Marion makes the catch. He's short of the first down, though. It's going to be 4th and 2 with 1:15 left. Clock is ticking. Do they call another timeout or do they keep the clock running? Let's see what they do. It looks like they're going to go for it. Yeah, they're letting the clock run. So it looks like they're going for it, though. Or let's see if they're going to call timeout. Looks like he's going to take a timeout. Okay, so he let the clock run to 38 seconds. He called a timeout. Yep. Okay, so they're bringing the field goal team out. But this is a long field goal. This is a 50-yard field goal, but the Hurricanes got a good kicker. So this is a kick he definitely made. He could definitely make this kick. He hit a couple of 50-yarders in the Ole Miss game. So the Miami kicker could definitely make this kick. Okay, so here comes my resident Hurricane fan.
Let's go, man. We're about to go down and strike, man. What they talking about? What they talking about? You know what I'm saying?
They've been getting dominated the whole game. So the field goal is up, and it's no good. It hits the freaking upright. Wow. They missed the field goal, y'all. They missed the field goal.
I got my hopes up for no reason, bro.
And they got it.
I got my hopes up for no reason, bro.
Man. And the Miami kicker, the leg was there. He just, wow. They needed some points too. That was bad, not getting no points.
They gave me a doink just then, man. Damn, man.
We missed it. Yeah, that was bad.
They gonna beat our ass, man.
That might cost them. We don't know yet. It's still early.
We just got to get it. It's still, we got a whole half. It's
okay, so Mendoza from the shotgun, from the Indiana 30. Hemby up the middle again. Let's see what Indiana's going to do. Are they going to press it or are they going to just down the ball? Looks like 20 seconds left. Indiana again in the shotgun. Mendoza takes the snap. He has time. He slings it. It's complete. Number 80. Becker with the catch. He calls timeout with 3 seconds left. I don't know if Indiana got a nice little kicker too, but I don't know if he's not going to kick it from the 50-yard line, though. Okay, so they got 3 seconds left, but this would be about from where they at right now. This would be about from 60, like 63 yards, 64 yards. So now I don't know what Indiana trying to do with just 3 seconds. Okay, so they're resetting the clock back. 5 seconds they got now. It's still 10-0. They still got a timeout left. Now, they got to get out of bounds. If they're going to, it got to be quick. Mendoza in the shotgun. 1st and 10. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. He throws it for the end zone. It's a Hail Mary. And it's incomplete, and the half ends there, y'all. The half ends there. 10-0. Indiana. And this was a half completely dominated by Indiana so far. In my opinion, this half was completely dominated by the Hoosiers. It's 10-0. It's halftime. So we all could go stretch now. We could get our popcorn, get something to eat. Key, you could finish cleaning. Y'all could give me the updates on the Unrivaled score. If you in my chat, the link is at the top of the screen if you want to join. So I'm gonna go refill my popcorn. So give me about 3-4 minutes and I'll be back, y'all. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be back. I'm just going to get some snacks real quick. Like you, Key. I'm on that right now. It's halftime. This is the time you go to the concession stand. You get your popcorn, your beer, and all that stuff. So I'm fit to go do that real quick. And I shall return in about 3-4 minutes. So don't go anywhere, y'all. I'm coming back. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just getting my snacks together, getting ready for the second half. In fact, let me give y'all the stats. So y'all can see what everybody has been doing so far. So as you can see from the stats, Carson Beck has only thrown for 49 yards. Mendoza has thrown for twice as much. Miami has only run for 20 yards. Indiana has run for twice as much. So basically, the Hurricanes have only amassed 69 total yards. Total. Indiana is sustaining drives. Miami is not. And Indiana defense has been outstanding. Miami defense has been decent. They've bent a little, but they haven't completely broken. Okay, so Xavier Lucas, remember, he was out the whole first half from the targeting penalty from the last game. He'll be here in the second half. Hopefully that'll change what Miami been doing on defense. Forgive me, y'all. I'll be on camera in a second. I ain't want to be eating on camera looking ghetto. Yeah, I think that's kind of ghetto to be eating on camera. But again, this Big Dog Sports, y'all. I'm your boy BD. This is the national championship game between Miami and Indiana. It's 10-0. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Man, these smoke detectors are so sensitive. I wasn't even smoking nothing. But yeah, Miami, they got a lot of work to do. If they're going to change the trajectory of this game, got to get to running the ball. Indiana beating them at their own game right now. So the Hurricanes want to get back in this game. Got to give Fletcher the rock. Got to get Malachi Tony that rock. Got to get that rock to your playmakers, man. Or this going to be a long night. So it's halftime still, y'all. I hope all y'all got y'all snacks in, your refreshments, and all that stuff. That missed field goal, hopefully for the Hurricanes' sake, it don't come back to haunt them. But we know how in football, when people miss field goals, it typically come back to haunt them later. And remember, Indiana will receive the ball at the beginning of the second half. Right, I'm going to get me some more popcorn, y'all. The kickoff is about 5 minutes away. So y'all got 5 more minutes to go do what y'all got to do. And then we coming back. And again, I ain't going anywhere. I'm just getting my snacks together for the second half. And just some quick analysis. Indiana dominated this first half. They were beating Miami at their own game. They were running the football up the middle, exposing Miami's middle of their defense. So the Canes are going to have to tighten up on that. And Miami, they got to take some shots, man. Like all this dinking and dunking, this little quick slant here and outlet pass there. You seeing they starting to put 7 and 8 men on the line of scrimmage. Miami going to have to take some shots down the field, man, to keep this defense honest. Yeah, when you start seeing 7 and 8 men at the line of scrimmage, that tells me as a coach I need to start getting this ball down the field. Like I got to start taking some shots. Even if I don't get the shot, you got to take them. You got to stretch that defense out. You got to get some of these linebackers off the line of scrimmage. And when you start seeing safeties coming towards the line of scrimmage, that's when you know they don't have no respect for your passing game. So the Hurricanes, first and foremost, got to get a stop. Indiana gets the ball back. So first thing the Hurricanes need to do is get a damn stop. And if they could get a stop, then, hey, man, all bets is off. It's the national championship. You got to take risks. You got to get this ball down the field if I'm the Miami Hurricanes. So you could get Fletcher off. You could open up your run game if you get this ball down the field. Just my opinion. We got 3 minutes left to kick off, y'all. All right, y'all. I will be back on camera as soon as kickoff start. So we got a 10-0 game. A half completely dominated by the Hoosiers, in my opinion. And we're gonna see where this goes in the second half, man. Again, like I told y'all before, Indiana will be receiving the second half kickoff. Don't mind me, I'm just being fat right now. Trying to get my snacks in before the second half start. Trying to do two things at once. All right, y'all. So I'm just waiting for kickoff to start back up. Should be about 2 minutes away. And for those just joining us, this is the national championship game. This Big Dog Sports, where sports and politics collide. It's 10-0 Indiana. Indiana will be getting the ball back to start the second half. We're about a minute away from kickoff. Jacob Piro was good. I see you, brother. Kickoff about 30 seconds, y'all. Okay, here we go. So, Miami kicking the ball off. And this looks like it's going to go out of the end zone. And so Indiana will be starting at their own 25-yard line to begin the second half. Let's see if Miami's defense adjusted. Because, you know, the second half in football is always about adjustments. They haven't really got to Mendoza much this game. So let's see. Mendoza in the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the 25. It's a handoff. First down run. Kaylon Black for about 2 yards. Xavier Lucas is back in the game, y'all. Back from suspension. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mendoza in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. He takes the snap. He has time. Number 3 with the sack. Finally. The Hurricanes finally gets the sack. That was a big. Man, did they ever need that? Yeah, they needed that in the worst way. Yeah, they needed that in the worst way. But it's a flag, y'all. Let's see who the penalty on. Face mask. Miami, first down, Indiana. Man, that's bad. You just got a face mask penalty after a big ass sack. Hurricanes are shooting themselves in the foot, man. They're shooting themselves in the foot with all these penalties. So again, 1st and 10 from the Indiana 35 after the penalty. It's a handoff. And he got about a yard, if that. Miami defense is bending in the penalties. The penalties are killing them. But the defense is holding up. It's bending. It's not breaking. So it's 2nd and 8. Indiana in the shotgun again. Mendoza rolls to his left towards the bottom of the screen. He lets it fly, and it's incomplete. Incomplete pass. It's going to be 3rd down, y'all. Yeah, it's going to be 3rd down. Third and 9. Mendoza in the shotgun. 4 wide receiver set. He takes the snap. He's running out of time. Number 4 on his heels, and he gets him again for the sack. Number 4 for the Hurricanes. Big play for Miami. That's 2 sacks on this drive. Indiana will be punting. Man, did they need that stop. They needed that. That was huge. They needed that. Yeah, that was a huge stop for them. So Indiana punts the ball off. No fair catch. He takes the punt. He gets a decent return for about 10 yards. Malachi Tony. Man, did they need that stop. So the Hurricanes, when we come back, will have the ball. Yeah, so the Hurricanes are going to have the ball when we come back, y'all. And man, was that a big, huge stop. They needed that stop. So now let's see what the Hurricanes offense can do. Because their defense has been keeping them in the game. But the offense have not done anything this whole game. So let's see what adjustments Mr. Cristobal made for the second half. Hopefully we see more number 10 in space. And I do got the link at the top of the chat, y'all, for anybody who would like to come up and join the conversation. I don't have a problem having people on the panel while I'm calling the game. I kind of like the engagement. But yeah, it's commercial right now. You know, with ads and all that stuff, you know. Can't get around the ads, man. It sucks. I'm surprised I ain't see my friend Miss D today. I was looking forward to seeing Miss D. But I appreciate all y'all coming in and listening to the game with me while y'all were up doing other things. So here we are, y'all. Miami ball. First down and 10. From the 37-yard line. Beck in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He drops back the pass. He throws over the middle, and it's incomplete. Man, this drop back passing stuff is not working for them today because they haven't established a running game. So you got all these people just crowding the line of scrimmage. All that underneath passing, you can't. It's hard to do that when you got 7, 8 people at the line of scrimmage, man. They got to take a shot. 2nd and 10. Beck again in the shotgun. 2nd and 5, rather. Beck in the shotgun. He hands it off. Here comes Fletcher. He breaks it up the sideline. He's going, folks. Touchdown, Miami. Touchdown, Miami. It's a game. It's a game. Fletcher, off tackle, breaks it. I told you they had to give number 4 the ball. I've been saying that this whole game, sounded like a broken record. Give number 4 the football. And Fletcher breaks one. What was that? 52 yards, 53 yards? And we got ourselves a game now, folks. Man, that's just the tonic Miami needed. Man, did they need that. Yeah, that was about 55 yards. Off right tackle, Fletcher, he hit that hole and he was out of there. He didn't even get touched. Yeah, he hit that hole and he was up out of there. Yeah, he didn't even get touched. He ran through a gaping hole and he was out of there. So we got a 10-7 game, y'all. The number 10 Miami Hurricanes, the number 1 Indiana Hoosiers. It's 10-7. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We got ourselves a game now. Now, let's see if Indiana can respond. Now we're going to see. Yeah, great blocking. Absolutely. Absolutely key. The blocking there was phenomenal. He didn't even get touched. He had a free run to the end zone. Yeah, that was a free run to the end zone. But yeah, they needed that. They needed that in the worst way. So now it's up to Indiana to respond. Because now the pressure's on them now. You're only up 3. So now the pressure's on you now. You got to get some points now. Miami might have built some momentum with those 2 sacks on the defensive end. Might have woke their offense up. And sometimes that's in football, that's what it takes. Sometimes it takes your defense to play great for your offense to wake up. So let's get it, y'all. Yeah, 55 yards for the touchdown. I've been saying it the entire game. You got to give Fletcher this rock, man. Got to give him that rock. What a series of blocks on that run too. The tackle and the guard opened it up. The wide receiver cut the edge off. Yeah, that was just a perfect run. Yeah, the blocking on that play was superb. Everybody played their prescribed part, and it worked perfectly. So, yeah, we got ourselves a game now. So, now it's up to the Heisman Trophy winner to respond. How does he respond? How do they respond? That last drive for Indiana didn't look that good. Yeah, I've been saying it the whole game. Got to run the ball. Got to run the football. Miami has to run the football. Yeah, they got to run the football to be effective. All that dinking and dunking, trying to throw the ball with Carson Beck. No, I'm a Carson Beck fan. I watched him in Georgia, but they're not going to win this game if he got to throw the ball 30 to 35 times. That's a recipe for disaster. So we're going to see how Indiana responds. So now they're 1st and 10 out of the shotgun. Mendoza. He takes the snap. He hands it off. Number 1 for Indiana. He breaks a good run. He gets about 15. Hemby. Off the right side. Runs for 15 yards and a first down. I'm surprised I didn't hear Skywalker come up here crashing out. The Hurricanes scored. 1st and 10, Indiana from the 40-yard line. Mendoza in the shotgun. It's another handoff to Hemby. Hemby gets about, I want to say 5 out of that, 4 or 5. But this is the response that I was looking for. Yeah, he got 5 out of that. And I see Indiana exclusively likes to be in the shotgun. It seems like both teams exclusively like to be in the shotgun. 2nd and 5, 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen, man in motion. He takes the snap. It's another handoff. It's Hemby. He's on the right side, and he gets about 3. So sets up another 3rd and short for the Hoosiers. 99 limps off the field for Miami. That's big if he goes down. They need Moten. Yeah, they need Moten in there. So that's big if he can't come back. 3rd and 3 for the Hoosiers. Mendoza again in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. He takes the snap. Quick throw. He dropped it, bobbled it, and he just dropped the ball. Yeah, Surratt dropped the ball. He bobbled it. Looked like he was gonna come up with the reflection. Then he caught it. Then he dropped. He never really had possession. I don't know if they're gonna call that a catch and a fumble, but I will call it an incomplete because he did get the ball, but he didn't get a chance to make a football motion for it to be a fumble. So now it's 4th and 3, and Indiana will be punting the ball. Miami with some momentum here at the start of the third quarter. Fair catch is called around the 13-yard line. And Miami will have the ball again around the 12 or 13-yard line. And they got some momentum. Okay, so we got some momentum. Yeah, listen, if Miami want to win this game, give Fletcher the ball, man, and get number 10 in space. They haven't been able to get number 10 in space the whole game. But yeah, you got to keep giving it to Fletcher, man. Number 4, he's a beast. You got to keep giving him that rock, man. Like I said, Indiana in the first half, they were beating Miami at their own game, running the football up the middle. Miami not, playing with their identity. Their identity is to run the football. They're not the great super passing team like that. Let me refresh this. I think it might have froze. But yeah, they got to run that football, man. Stick to your identity and run the football. Run that ball. Yeah, you got to run the football. That's their identity. That's what's been working for them all year. Got to run that football, man. Yeah, he missed the field goal, man. Hopefully it don't come back to them, Bobby. But we're going to see. It's a 10-7 game right now, and the Hurricanes got the momentum on their side. So let's see what they do with it, man. If I'm them, I'm giving the ball to number 4. Like, this is about number 4 if I'm the Miami Hurricanes right now. And I take a shot downfield. Now's the perfect time to take a shot downfield. You done opened them up with a big explosive running play. Take a shot downfield. Get number 10 one-on-one on the outside. Him on the go route. At least just get a pass down the field. Even if you don't hit the pass, at least throw the pass, is what I'm saying. Like, Indiana has been very balanced on offense. I can't say the same about the Hurricanes so far. But Miami got the momentum. They got the ball back. And it's 1st and 10. 1st and 10 from the 13-yard line. Beck is in the shotgun. Looks like a jumbo set. And it looks like Fletcher will get the ball again, but Indiana is all over him this time. He may have got one. Yeah, they gotta take a shot, bro. I've been saying for them to run the ball, and I want them to run the ball, but eventually to loosen this defense up, you got to take a shot downfield. You got to take a shot downfield. Look how many men they got on the line of scrimmage. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys at the line. Looks like a cover 2. Oh, it's a blitz. Okay, that was an outside flare to number 10, but he missed it. Yeah, I know they've been trying to get Malachi the ball, man, but they've had Malachi on wraps today. Indiana defense, give them credit. They've had Malachi on wraps today. They done shut his water off. Okay, so we got 3rd and 9. Becker's in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Again, 5-man rush. Beck drops back. He passes it, and it's incomplete. Man, Carson Beck is not looking good out here, man. And Miami will be punting the ball yet again. And that he supposed to catch, he just dropped that. That hit him in his face. Yeah, he just dropped that. That you can't put that on Carson Beck. Yeah, that wasn't Beck. That was a good ball right there. He just dropped that. So Miami's punting. Punt is away. Not the greatest of punts. It goes out around the Indiana 43-yard line. So Indiana will be getting the ball back on their own 43. If y'all like the content, man, like, share, subscribe. You know, the Cash App's on the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. This is Big Dog Sports. I'm your boy BD, and this is the coverage of the national championship game between Miami Hurricanes and the Indiana Hoosiers. Mendoza, again, back in the shotgun as usual. 1st and 10, 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. He takes the snap, fakes the handoff. The rush is coming. He is sacked. Number 3 on the sack again. Miami defense getting to the quarterback now. They didn't get to the quarterback all the first half. That's the 3rd sack this second half. Yeah, they starting to come now. You know, I always say defense win championships. Miami defense is bent. It has bent, but it hasn't broke. So that forces a 2nd and 18 from the sack. 4 wide receivers set. Mendoza in the shotgun. He hands the ball off. Up the middle again. Black fighting for yards. He got about 6 yards off that. Yeah, they've been eating Miami up the middle, man. I think they done found a soft spot in Miami defense up the middle. Indiana been making good gains up the middle of the defense, up the middle of Miami defense. Messador with the sack. Okay, we got 3rd and 12. Mendoza, it's an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 3 to the top of the screen. Running back in the backfield. Look like he's trying to change the play. Mendoza takes the snap. Has some time. He lets the ball go, and he drops it. No flag on the play. 13 drops the ball, man. The Indiana will be punting. Yeah, he dropped that. That was another good ball, man. He just dropped that. Even though he got away with some holding, he did get away with some holding there. I don't know if he could have caught that ball. He was being held pretty good. They lucky he didn't get flagged for holding. So the punt is off. Number 10 with the return. He makes a couple of moves, but he don't get very far. So he gets to about the 6-yard line. But it's Miami football when we come back. So it's been a good game so far. Okay, let's see what my resident Hurricane fan want to say.
Man, we gonna win this shit. Good, we winning this shit, man. The defense is tightening up. You know what I mean? We coming in this 3rd quarter. Ruben Baines coming in this bitch. We gonna take this bitch back to Miami, man.
Hey, man, you need 99 to come back in the game. I haven't had no updates on him yet.
Oh, he got hurt?
Yeah, he got hurt. He limped off the field the last series. I haven't heard no updates on him yet.
We should be all right. We should be all right, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm paying attention to you, watching the game and everything, man. Appreciate you for covering this, man. I tried to, you know what I'm saying, but they get a little crazy over here. I'm watching the game.
It's okay, man. I understand a lot of them over there. They not sports fans like that.
Yeah, I know that.
They want to talk trash and politics and stuff, which is fine. I'm cool with that, man.
Of course, you know what I'm saying. I am too, but shit, championship.
Yeah, but for me, this the national championship. It's put up or shut up.
Put up or shut up.
Yeah,
what I'm talking about, man. It's commercial, right?
Yeah, it's commercial right now.
We're about to get the ball back, or on yours, Jim probably kicked it. So let's go, Miami, man. I'll be back in a minute, all right?
All right.
I'll come and check it up on you. You're doing a great job, man. Appreciate you for covering it, man. And shout out to everybody. Y'all get these likes up, share the video, subscribe. Y'all know what it is. Man turned into a great commentator. You know what I mean? You see it play by play and all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all come over here, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. It's Miami Hurricanes. Let's go, man. Let's bring it home, man. I'll be back in a little bit, all right? You heard me, BD?
I got you, Sidewalker.
All right.
Y'all, it's still commercial. The action should be resuming soon. And it's been a great defensive struggle so far. Both defenses have played extremely well. Got to give them that. There's been a very defensive game. Both defenses have been on their P's and Q's this game.
Yes.
So here we are, 10-7, third quarter. Action is about to resume. It will be Miami football, and they will be starting from deep in their own territory, from the 7-yard line, Beck in the shotgun. He hands it off. Number 4 pushes the pile. Fletcher. He got about 4 yards on that. So I'm guessing 2nd and 7. Miami using some tempo, coming out with the no huddle, empty set. Beck takes the snap, but he throws the ball incomplete. 3rd and 7. They tried to use some tempo right there with the empty set. So we got 3rd and 7 from the Miami 9. Beck in the shotgun, 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Fletcher's the running back. He takes the snap. He throws over the middle. He has number 10, but he gets stopped short of the first down. Malachi with the catch, but he doesn't get the first down. He's about 3 yards short. And again, man, Miami, they got to take a shot down the field. All this deep dunking and dinking for 5 and 6 yards. Indiana hit to that already. So 4th and 1, Miami's going to be punting the ball away. Oh, the punt is blocked. He blocked the punt. It's a touchdown, Indiana. Wow, special teams, man. Special teams. The punt gets blocked, and Indiana scores. What a turn of events, y'all. What a turn of events. That's what happens when you get pinned deep inside your own territory. Anything can happen. What a play by special teams. Wow, that was huge. That was huge. Special teams, man. People never talk about special teams. That was a huge special teams play. Indiana blocks the punt on 4th and 1 and scores a touchdown off of it. Wow, what a turn in events. But then he misses the extra point. How? Oh, no, he didn't miss. He hooked it. He hooked it. I'm sorry. He hooked it. But he got it. He got it through. He got it through. It's 17-7, y'all. My bad on that. I thought he missed it for a second. But, yeah, he blocked the punt. And E2 good evening, man. Yeah, he made it. I seen it. He made it. But, yeah, that was a huge, huge play. A blocked punt. And, it's always special teams, boy, that make the difference. Miami misses the field goal at the end of halftime. And now Indiana blocks a punt in the third quarter. Special teams, man. Special teams, that's that 50-50 stuff. It's kind of like the 50-50 ball in basketball. Like when a team wins the 50-50 ball, that usually changes the outcome of a game. So Indiana kicking the ball off. Miami's going to get the ball back again. And they set up for the return. And he doesn't get far. Hell, he didn't even get to the 20. He got about to the 18-yard line. Man, that was a huge play. Huge. So now Miami has some momentum with that touchdown, but that momentum gone now with that block punt. What's the temperature? Oh, I don't know. It's 1st and 10. Beck in the shotgun. He fakes the handoff. He got time. He had a lot of time. He hits Fletcher in the flat. Fletcher gets about 8 on that catch. And Miami starting to come with some tempo. Looks like they running a no huddle. Oh, what's the temperature where I'm at? It's like 60 degrees here. It's 2nd and 2. It's a handoff. Fletcher to the right side. He breaks a tackle. He breaks 2 tackles. Good run by Fletcher, man. He got about 8 on that. And again, looks like Miami's trying to run with some tempo here. Yeah, Fletcher broke about 2 tackles. He hit dude with the hard stiff arm. Damn, 8 degrees, Bobby. Shit. You freezing, bro. Okay, so they give Fletcher a breather. 1st and 10 from the 35. Beck, back to pass. Ooh. I'm surprised the flag ain't come out on that. But good pass breakup by Indiana, man. He took him off out of his shoes on that one. Yeah, he took him out of his shoes with that hit. What a hit by number 5. And it was legal. It hit him in the shoulder pad. Yeah, it was close to the targeting, but no helmet to helmet. Here comes Miami with the run towards the top of the screen. They look like they got about 3 out of that. So it's going to be 3rd down. Got 3 minutes, 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Indiana's up 10 points, 17-7. A huge play by their special teams. Gave them a touchdown. A block punt. Converted for a touchdown in the end zone. That's how they got up 17-7. So it's 3rd and 6 for the Hurricanes. Beck in the shotgun. Got a man in motion. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Beck takes the snap. He's looking. He's scrambling. He's running back and forth. He fires across the middle. He has a man. It's number 7, and it's a 1st down to the 35-yard line. Beck bought himself some time. He scrambled to the left. He scrambled to the right. And he hit number 7 downfield. Got about 35 yards on that. Again, a play the Hurricanes desperately needed after that block punt touchdown. 1st and 10, Miami on the 35. Beck in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Got a man in motion. It's a fake screen, another screen, but he was down. He caught the ball, but he was down. So it looks like it's going to be 2nd down. Yeah, he caught the ball, but his knee went down. So probably going to be about 2nd and 8, I would think. Yeah, 2nd and 9. So here we go. Beck in the shotgun again. Both teams exclusively like to run shotgun, I see. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Man in motion. Beck takes the snap. He fakes the handoff. He flips it. Number 10, Malachi. Malachi in space. He's up the sideline. He gets to about the 11-yard line, and it's a 1st down Miami. Finally, that's the first time all game I've seen Malachi in some space. And he made good with that. He got about good 20 yards, 18 yards on that. 1st down Hurricanes. They're in the red zone. They got to get some points. This is a chip shot field goal. They can still kick a field goal now. Miami, Jumbo Shetts, shotgun. Number 4, Fletcher, moves the pile. Gets about 3 yards. It's 2nd down, y'all. Yeah, we got ourselves the game, and I told y'all this game will open up in the second half. Didn't I? Didn't I tell y'all that? That this game will open up in the second half? And that's the end of the 3rd quarter. They're not going to run another play. Or they are going to run another play. It's Fletcher again, up the middle. Up the middle. He's close to 1st down yardage. He's at the door now. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter. So it's the 4th quarter. It's going to be Miami ball. And they're on the goal line, basically. That's the end of the 3rd quarter, y'all. 17-7. Been a very defensive but yet very entertaining national championship game. This is Big Dog Sports, where sports and politics collide. I'm your boy BD, and this is the national championship game between the Miami Hurricanes and the Indiana Hoosiers. Like, share, subscribe. The Cash App's at the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. And we in the building, y'all, for the national championship. Thank all of y'all for coming and supporting. I appreciate that very, very much. Doing this game meant a lot to me. So I appreciate all y'all that came in here and listened to my commentary. Yeah, they have the same stat line now. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all, coming in here and supporting me calling this game, man. That means a lot to me. It does. I don't want y'all to think that, I'm ungrateful. I'm not. I appreciate all the support, man, all of it. So we got ourselves a game. Miami's knocking at the door. And yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. I need all the likes I can get. Hit that like button. So it's commercial right now. Miami's on the goal line, basically. They're at the 2-yard line. And we're going to see if they're going to punch this ball in, man. See if they can punch this ball in and make this a one. I did. But it ain't over yet. I still think Indiana's going to win, but it's not over. Miami's making some noise. They're on the goal line. They're right at the door. 17-7, start of the fourth quarter, y'all. It's prime time now. Crunch time. Who wants it more? Who wants it more, y'all? Who wants it more? 3rd and 1. From the 2. Miami, Beck under center for like the second time this game. Jumbo set, orbit motion, fake pitch. Fletcher walks into the end zone, and we have ourselves a touchdown, Miami. Let's freaking go. We got ourselves a game, y'all. Fletcher with his second touchdown of the game, a 10-play drive for 81 yards, and the Hurricanes respond after that botched punt. And we got ourselves a game. Extra point coming up. The extra point is up. It is good. And it is 17-14, y'all, with 14:47 left in the fourth quarter. Will Indiana respond? You know, the score I predicted for this game was 27-14. That's the score I predicted Indiana would win by. So to make my prediction correct, Indiana need 10 more points. And then they got to stop Miami for the rest of the game. But yeah, that was a funky little play that they scored their touchdown off of. Big pitch. And the middle opened all the way up for Fletcher, and he just walked into the end zone untouched. That was a great play call for a goal line play. I'm pretty sure I could almost feel Skywalker coming. So, yeah, we got ourselves a game, y'all. And it's starting to open up. 17-14. The kickoff. And it looks like it's going to go into the end zone, and it will be Indiana ball on the 25-yard line. All right, let's get it, y'all. Let's freaking get it. So, Indiana, 1st and 10. They have a propensity to be in the shotgun. They've been running shotgun the entire game. I think Mendoza's only lined up under center once, Beck twice. So, again, out of the shotgun, the jumbo set. 1st and 10, Indiana. Mendoza gets the snap. He hands it off. Hemby up the middle. They've been probing the middle of Miami defense the entire game. That was Black, not Hemby, on the carry. He got about 3 yards on that. So it's 2nd down. Two yards. 2nd and 8, y'all. 2nd and 8. Mendoza again in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. He takes the snap. It's another handoff. Again, up the middle. Black again. And this time he popped out for about 10 yards. Man, they've been eating Miami up the middle the entire game. And I see big number 99 is back in the game, which is a good thing for the Hurricane. But yeah, they've been eating Miami up the middle the entire game. So again, this 1st and 10, Indiana, from the Indiana 40-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers. He takes the snap. He throws it, and man, that was close to being a pick. He knocked it down, but he read that pass. Number 24, he was waiting on that. Yeah, he was waiting. He jumped that route. Yeah, he jumped that route. Mendoza got away with one there. That could have easily been a pick 6. 2nd and 10, y'all, from the Indiana 40. Mendoza in the shotgun. He takes the snap. It's a wide receiver screen. He breaks down the sideline. Good game. Very good game. Cooper Jr. for about 14 yards. They're on the Miami side of the field. 1st and 10. That was a good wide receiver screen. Good blocking up front from the other 2 wide receivers. Yeah, that was a good play call. And better execution. Both wide receivers blocked beautifully on that play. So Indiana with some momentum here. They're driving. They're on Miami side of the field. Mendoza in the shotgun, man in motion. Okay, he eludes the rush, but he gets swallowed up, but it's not a sack. He did get swallowed up, but he made it back to the line of scrimmage, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. Bain Jr. on the tackle. They blew up that play. Yeah, number 4 was coming around the corner. Bain Jr., he had Mendoza dead to rights. Mendoza had no choice but to step up and try to take off, but it wasn't nowhere for him to go. So he did get 2 out of that. 2nd and 8, y'all. Mendoza in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He hands it off. It's Hemi. He's up the left side. He gets about 3 on that. It's going to be 3rd down. Indiana, very patient. Still running the football. We're at the 11:50 mark in the 4th quarter. 3rd and 5. Indiana on Miami side of the field. This is a big play, y'all. Third and 5. Mendoza in the shotgun. On Miami's 37-yard line. He takes the snap. He throws the ball. He has a man and he overthrows him. He had number 3 open. He had Cooper open. He overthrew him, though. Let's see if he goes for it, though. It's 4th and 3. He had Cooper. He had him open. He just overshot him. Yeah, he had Cooper. He didn't get that ball to him. He got away with a slight little hold, too. So Indiana looks like they're going for it on the 4th and 5. This is a big, huge play, but they're going to call timeout and talk about it. Okay, so they used their first timeout of the second half. Looks like it's a 30-second on-field timeout. Probably to discuss what they're going to do for this 4th down play. Okay, so they changed it to a full timeout. And again, they're probably going to discuss what they're going to do on this play. So it's 4th and 5. Indiana ball. This is a big play. So I hope everybody's been enjoying the game. I've been enjoying the game. This has been a wonderful game for me. And I'm very happy that I had the day off today. So I was able to come and call this game for y'all and enjoy y'all company. And I hope y'all have enjoyed my company. You know, usually I only get to go live once a week, and that's usually on Saturday. I go live on Saturday, usually at 2:30 in the afternoon. I'll never get to go live during the week, so this was a pleasure to be able to do this today. And again, this is Big Dog Sports, where sports and politics collide. Like, share, subscribe. The Cash App's at the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. And we in the building, man. We in the building. Get them likes up. Get them likes up, y'all. And hopefully, you know, I could do the same thing, you know, Super Bowl Sunday. That would be nice if I get to do the Super Bowl too. Or at least one of the championship games, the AFC championship or NFC championship, whichever one is on Saturday. That would be cool if I got to call one of those games too. That would be really cool. So again, when we come back to action, it's going to be 4th and 5. Indiana looks like they were going for it. So we're going to see what's up with that. Now, if they don't get it, that gives Miami the opportunity they need to tie this ball game. Now, if they do get it, man. Okay, so here we go. Biggest play of the game so far is 4th and 5. They're on Miami side of the field. 11:28 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the biggest play of the game so far. 4th and 5 from the Miami 37. Mendoza takes the snap out of the shotgun. He throws the ball to the sideline and it's caught. It's caught. First down, Indiana. Wow, what a play. A back shoulder throw. A perfect strike to Becker. That was a beautiful pass. A back shoulder throw. A beautiful pass by the Heisman Trophy winner. 1st and 10 from the Miami 17. It's a big play. Up the middle again. Indiana's been eating Miami up the middle the entire game. That's Black up the middle for 4 yards. Okay, so Indiana does have something in the tank, and they are responding. This is why this man won the Heisman Trophy, y'all. He's showing y'all right now why he is the Heisman Trophy winner and probably the first round pick in the next NFL draft. Mendoza in the shotgun, jumbo set. 2nd and 5. It's another handoff. It's another up the middle run. He got about 2 on that. So it's going to be 3rd and short for the Hoosiers. They're in the red zone. We're at the 9:50 mark in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 5. Indiana again in the shotgun. At the Miami 13. Mendoza takes the snap. He throws it to the end zone, but he throws it out of bounds. So it's going to be 4th and 5, y'all. Let's see if Indiana got the kahunas to go for it again, 4th and 5. Do you leave points on the board at this point of the game, or do you just kick the field goal? The way Indiana defense been playing, I would probably just kick the field goal. I probably wouldn't risk trying to go for it on 4th down again. And yeah, they're going to do exactly that. Looks like they're going to kick a field goal after they spin the second timeout. So Indiana spins their second timeout of the second half. Maybe the coach is indecisive. Maybe he don't know if he want to kick the field goal. He called timeout, and usually when you call timeout, he might want to go for it. So it's timeout and it's 4th and 5. Let's see what Indiana's going to do. All right, so looks like they're going for it. This is an interesting call. 4th and 5. They're in the red zone. They're on Miami's 13-yard line. 4th and 5. 4 wide receiver set. Mendoza in the shotgun. Okay, it's a quarterback sneak. Mendoza, he gets the first down. He dives for the end zone. What a play, Mendoza. Touchdown, Indiana. What an effort. He broke a tackle. He spent off a guy. What a play by Fernando Mendoza. What an effort off of the design quarterback draw. And this 23-14, y'all. He dove for the end zone, took a shot in his back. What a run by Mendoza. That was tough running right there. He broke a tackle, spent off a guy, dove in the end zone. Now we see who wants it. You see number 15, he wants it. Yeah, he took that hit, kept trucking, and then dove for the end zone. He put his body on the line for that. What a play by Mendoza. All the credit in the world to him for that. That was a great run for the touchdown. And we got a 24-14 game, y'all. Bobby, I told you Indiana was going to be rough. I tried to warn you. But yeah, we got ourselves a game, man. Well, now Miami, they got to respond. There's plenty of time left. It's not over yet. They got plenty of time left to make some noise, but they got to get points. They could still kick a field goal too. They don't necessarily have to score a touchdown. They got to get points though. They definitely got to get points. And again, for all y'all who's just joining in, it's the fourth quarter. It's 24-14 Indiana. This is the national championship game. This is Big Dog Sports. I'm your boy BD. And we in the building, man. KC, what's going on? I see you, brother. 24-14, Indiana up. Miami's about to get the ensuing kickoff. And we've had ourselves a game, folks. This has been a really good game. It was defensive the first half. Indiana really dominated the first half, especially on the defensive side of the ball. They just shut off all of Miami water in the first half. But the Hurricanes have made some noise this second half. Fletcher has 2 touchdown runs, one for 55 yards, another for 3 yards. That accounts for Miami 14 points. Yeah, the refs are letting them play. It hasn't been a whole bunch of penalties this game. And the penalties that Miami incurred, they were kind of like them shooting themselves in the foot. They had 2 really big offside penalties that kept drives alive. A pass interference penalty that kept the drive alive. But yeah, it hasn't been a lot of penalties this game. But yeah, they're showing that Mendoza quarterback sneak again. And yeah, this was just all Mendoza effort. Because he did get hit. And he absorbed that hit, stayed on his feet, and leapt into the end zone for the touchdown. That was just all effort on number 15. So the kickoff is away. It gets handled at the goal line. He returns it, and he gets stopped short of the 20. He's at about the 19-yard line. But there's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Let's see where the flag is, y'all. Probably a holding. Usually when they throw flags on kickoffs, it's usually holding. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Holding. Holding Miami. This be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. So they'll probably be starting off from the 8 or 9 yard line. All right, y'all. So it's 1st and 10. 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Again, plenty of time for the Hurricanes to make some noise. The penalty set them back. So they're at the 8-yard line, their own 8-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Beck in the shotgun, Fletcher in the backfield, 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. And it's a fake handoff. Beck with time. He hits over the middle. He got Malachi. Malachi breaks 1 tackle and lunges towards the first down marker, but he's going to be short a yard. I mean, Mendoza's he's going to be the first round pick. Miami with some pace here. 2nd and 1. Handoff to Fletcher up the middle. He ain't get a lot, but he did get the first. Miami trying to run a little bit of pace there. The clock is not their friend at this point, even though there's still 8 minutes left in the game. But the clock is not Miami friend at this point. So they could take their time, but they can't take too much time. 1st and 10 from the 20. Beck in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers at the bottom of the screen. Malachi in motion to the top of the screen. Beck takes the handoff. He got time. He got a lot of time. He throws over the middle, and it's incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. He had a lot of time, too. I told you at the beginning of the game, Indiana is not a team that blitz a whole lot, and they don't really get to the quarterback. So Beck got time to throw the ball. It's the secondary. The secondary has been good. They've been holding Miami receivers down, shutting off their water. I've only seen Malachi get in space 1 time this whole game. So it's 2nd and 10, y'all, from the 20. Miami in the shotgun. Beck takes the snap. He has some time. He throws it deep. He has a man, and it's caught. No, it's not caught. Ball hits the ground. Ball hit the ground. So it's going to be 3rd down, y'all. It looked like he had it for a minute, but the ball hit the ground. He did have it, but yeah, the ball squirted out his hands and it hit the ground. So close. 3rd and 10 from the 20-yard line. Beck in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Fletcher in the backfield. Beck takes the snap, but hold on. It's another penalty, and it looks like it's a false start. Yeah, false start. Miami. Yeah, Miami been killing them, shooting themselves in the foot with the penalties. It hasn't been a lot of penalties, but most of the penalties been on the Hurricanes this game. So now instead of 3rd and 10, it's 3rd and 15. Again, Hurricanes, they got time. Even if they punt this ball away, they got time. 3rd and 10, 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. It's a shotgun. 4 wide receivers now. Beck with time. He throws the ball. He has 87 over the middle for a first down. That was a big, huge conversion on 3rd down. He got about 18 yards on that. Miami with tempo. Running no huddle. Beck in the shotgun again. He takes the snap. He fires across the middle again. He got a big play. He's going, it's Malachi. And Malachi rips one for about 35, 40 yards over the middle. Okay, so that's 2 times now they then got Malachi in space. And they needed that. That was a big play. Malachi over the middle for about 35 yards. And the Canes, they're in striking distance now. They're on the Indiana 22-yard line. 4 wide receiver set, shotgun formation. Beck takes the snap, drops back. He has time. He's looking over the middle. Ball batted up in the air, incomplete. Fletcher mishandled that pass. So we have 2nd and 10. He lucky that didn't get picked. Yeah, Fletcher just dropped that. You got to catch that ball. He threw it a little bit behind him, but you still got to catch that ball, man. You got to catch that. This is the national championship. There's no room for mistakes here. And Miami scores. Wow. Here we go, Malachi. Here we go, Malachi in the end zone. Malachi making himself known. Malachi Tony with the 22-yard touchdown. And folks, we got ourselves a game. And the Hurricanes respond. What a run by Malachi Tony. When they needed their stars to show up, their stars are starting to show up. Malachi Tony starting to get hot in the second half because we ain't see a lot of them in the first half. But he's starting to make his presence felt in the second half. That pass play set up that run. So pretty much this drive was about Malachi Tony. And Malachi Tony puts the Hurricanes within striking distance. We got a 21-24 game. Let's go. This is the kind of national championship that I've been wanting. A back and forth. I knew this game would open up in the second half, and it has opened up. Now my prediction is shot to hell, but that's okay because now I have a good game. Yes, Malachi Tony carrying the Hurricanes on his back right now. Him and Fletcher, the 2 stars of the team. They needed to come up big, and they're starting to come up now. They're starting to come up. But now, again, they need to stop now. They need to stop. Indiana has responded not once but twice now to Hurricane touchdowns. So now it's time for the Hurricanes defense to stand up. Let's see what kind of response the Hoosiers have for them. This has been a very good back and forth game. It was all defense in the first half, but now the defenses are starting to wear down, and now you're starting to see the offenses kind of take control of the game. They're starting to move the ball a little bit easier up and down the field. Let's see if Indiana goes back to its original game plan with running the ball up the middle. They've been running the ball up the middle of Miami defense the entire game. So let's see how that's going to work out. If they could continue that trend, because the clock is on their side. They're still up 3. So Indiana could still run the ball. They don't have to just go chucking the ball down the field. They could, use the clock. This is where your coaches come in. This is clock management right here. All you got to do is just get a couple of first downs and wear that clock down. If I'm Indiana, that's all they got to do. Just get a couple. You don't even got to score. Just get a couple of first downs and run that clock down. Put the pressure on the Hurricanes to score. They're in the driver's seat so far. Yeah, this has been a really good game, y'all. And Indiana and Miami, they both bringing the heat right now. We're about to find out who wants it more. So Indiana will get the ball back after this ensuing kickoff. The kick is off, and it goes into the end zone. So Indiana will have the ball on the 25-yard line. So Mendoza's back on the field after Miami responds with a touchdown. And, man, that missed field goal is starting to look bad now. Skywalker, I see you, bro.
Hey, man, we need to tighten up, man. Tighten up with the defense. Let's go Malachi Tony.
Okay, Mendoza.
Malachi Tony's that dude, man. Let's go, man. Let's tighten up, man. Let's go, man. I'll be back in a minute. I'm trying to come and check in on you. Like I said, you're doing a great job. 21-24. Let's go. We need to clamp defense. Defense need to clamp down right now. And we got this to stop now. Yeah, we need to stop. It's first and 10. I don't know. You're probably ahead of me. First and 10, man. 6 minutes, 37 seconds left. Man, let's go, man. We need an interception. Sack from interception.
All right, so I got 2nd and 7. Mendoza's in the shotgun. They're at the 27-yard line. Mendoza takes the snap. He hands it off.
Man, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Let me be right back. I just want to come check in, man. Let's go, Miami. Malachi Tony is the truth, man.
Malachi Tony, he's carrying y'all right now.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's definitely the truth. I'll be back, baby. Appreciate you for having me up, man. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, Malachi Tony's definitely carrying them. But they need to stop. They definitely need to stop. So it's 3rd down, 3rd and 4. Indiana with the ball. Mendoza in the shotgun. At the Indiana 30. Mendoza rolls to his left. He hits number 3, Cooper Jr., and it's a first down. That's good for about 10 yards with the rollout pass out of the shotgun. Yeah, that reverse motion set up that pass, gave him some room to work with. That was a big play. Indiana needed that to extend some of this momentum. Cooper Jr. with the good 9-yard catch. So it's 1st and 10. First and 10 from the 45. Again, Mendoza in the shotgun, man in motion. It's another handoff. Towards the top of the screen, it's Black this time for 4 yards. Off tackle. We're coming down to crunch time, y'all. 4 minutes. We're at the 4-minute mark. It's 2nd and 5 in a very tight national championship game. 24-21. Mendoza in the shotgun. 2nd and 5 from midfield. He takes the snap. They go up the middle again, but this time, Miami is there. Number 31 on the tackle. No gain. Yeah, they've been working the middle of Miami defense the entire game. But this time, Miami was ready for it. It was a loss of 2. So it's 3rd and 7. Miami desperately needs a stop. Indiana needs a first down. Mendoza in the shotgun from the 48-yard line. Indiana's 48-yard line. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. He takes the snap. He has time. He throws the ball, and it's caught. It's caught. First down. Number 80. With the first down catch. What a catch. What a throw and catch. What a throw and catch. Number 80 has had a really good game too for Indiana. Becker. Yeah, Becker has been a thorn in the side of the Hurricanes today. Mendoza, first down. That was a big first down. He takes the handoff. Oh, he got room. Hemby with room off the left side. And he gets another first down. So Indiana's driving. They're driving right now. The Hurricanes have a chance. They got to hold them to a field goal. But that's back-to-back first downs for the Hoosiers right now. So here we go. It's the 2-minute warning, y'all. Crunch time. After the 2-minute warning, it's going to be 1st and 10 Indiana from the Miami 18. It's been a really good game, y'all. This has been a really good game. It's not over yet, Bobby Perkins. They still got 2 minutes. They just got to get a stop and hold them to a field goal. If they can hold them to a field goal, then all bets is off. They got to get in the end zone. But they have to hold them to a field goal to have a chance. I doubt Indiana kicker would miss this kind of chip shot. So, yeah, when action returns, it's going to be 1st and 10 from the Miami 18. And it's the 2-minute warning. So, expect timeouts starting to get called. Yeah, it's not over yet. But I predicted it was going to be 27-14. So Indiana, even if they kick the field goal, they'll give me my 27 points that I thought they would score. So this has been a really good game, y'all. I've enjoyed this game a lot. And thank all of you for coming in here, listening. I hope all of y'all have been enjoying the game too. It's been a dandy. This is what national championship games should be like. They should be like this. So, Wise commercial. Again, the link is at the top of the chat for anybody who want to, just come and join the conversation. It's 24-21 Indiana. It's the 2-minute warning. And we in the building, man. This Big Dog Sports. I'm your boy BD, man. Like, share, subscribe. Cash App's at the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel. And we in the building, man. We in the building. So we're at the 2-minute warning. It's crunch time. Who wants it more? That's what this is about now. Last 2 minutes of the game. A 3-point spread. It could go either way. It's about who wants it more. 1st and 10 Indiana from the Miami 25. Mendoza out of the shotgun. He takes the hander. It's another up the middle run. And it's Hemby, and he's close to a first down. And Miami's going to have to call a timeout. Second and 1. Yeah, Miami calls timeout. Their first timeout. Now, they're in a conundrum. Do if they get the first down, they get to just run the clock down. So, time's not on the Hurricane side right now. Man, that was a big 3rd down that they got earlier off that back shoulder throw and catch by Becker. That was a big, huge play. And man, not to go back in time, but I got to go back in time. That missed field goal is starting to come back to haunt the Hurricanes right now. That missed field goal before the half, starting to come back and bite them. It's rough. I know it's rough. Hey, Miss D. I've been here calling the game. It's 24-21, Indiana. Mendoza in the shotgun, 2nd and 1. He hands it off, but it's a flag on the play. And this looks like it's coming back, y'all. This looks like this is coming back. False start. We're going to wait for the official call, but it looks like a false start. Yeah, that's what I thought. False start, Indiana. That's 5 yards. And now instead of it being 2nd and 1, it's 2nd and 6. And Miami didn't have to waste the timeout because now the clock stops on the penalty. So that was a bad penalty by Indiana. So here we are, 2nd and 6 from the 19-yard line. Mendoza in the shotgun. Up the middle again. Hemby. He gets nothing, basically. And Miami's probably going to have to spend another timeout now. So now it's 3rd and 6. They need another stop. They only got one timeout left. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Oh, yeah, they running the clock. Yeah, clock management. Like I said, they didn't need to score. They just needed to get a couple of first downs and run that clock. But that back shoulder catch by Becker, that was a big, huge play. That was the pivotal play on this drive, was that back shoulder catch by Becker. Because that gave Indiana the first down that they needed to force Miami to start using their timeouts. So Mendoza 16 for 27 for 186 yards this game so far. We got 3rd and 5. It's a minute 31 left in the 4th quarter, y'all. Mendoza, he's in the shotgun. From the Miami 19, they hand it off. Up the left side, it looks like this black with the ball, but he only gets to the line of scrimmage in this 4th down, y'all. And I think Miami's going to use their final timeout. And looks like Indiana might be kicking a field goal, which gives Miami a shot to win the game. So Indiana kept it conservative. They kept it on the ground. That was Black who took the handoff, but he didn't get anything on that run. He just barely got back to the line of scrimmage, basically. So here we are. It's 4th and 4. And I think Indiana's going to go for the field goal, and they are. They put some time back on the clock, so it's a minute 47 left on the clock. It's 4th and 4. And they're lining up for the field goal. So here we go. 4th and 4. The kick is up, and it's straight down the middle, folks. It's 27-21 with a minute 40 left, so Miami got a chance. So Miami defense holds. They hold them to a field goal, and now they got a shot. They're going to get the ball back with a minute 40 left, but they got to get in the end zone. Field goal don't help them this time. So on the ensuing kickoff, Miami will have the ball. And yeah, Bobby, they have a chance to win the game now. A minute 42 left. We're about to find out who wants it more. And I told y'all at the beginning of this game what this game was about to be about. Miami's offense versus Indiana's defense. And now, here we are. Miami's offense versus Indiana's defense for the game. See Ray Lewis on the sideline trying to coach Carson Beck up. No, they couldn't, Miss D, but here they are. They got a chance now. 1st and 10 from 25. Beck in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. What was this, a flag? Looks like another flag. Let's see who the penalty on. Oh, it's a delay of game on the Hurricanes. Oh, that's horrible. They just shooting themselves in the foot, man. That's the last thing they needed was a delay game. Okay, so it's 1st and 15 now. The crowd is on their feet. Beck in the shotgun, man in motion. From the 20, he gets the snap. He drops back. He gets, that might be intentional grounding. I don't know. He shoveled that pass. You know he can't take no sack. He definitely can't take no sack. But I think he got the ball close enough to the receiver that it's not intentional grounding. He might have got it just close enough to an eligible receiver where it's not intentional grounding. We're going to see, though. Okay, they didn't call the grounded. So it's 2nd and 15. From the 20. Beck in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Slot receiver in motion. Beck gets the snap. He fires the ball, and it's incomplete. And Beck took a shot, man. He took a real shot. And this might be 15 yards. Yeah, he took a real shot. Yeah. Roughing the passer. Indiana. Yeah, that's 15 yards. Automatic first down. Yeah, he took a real shot that time. Yeah, he took a shot. Yeah, that was a big penalty right there, man. And stopped the clock. So here we are, minute 32. With the unsportsmanlike conduct, the roughing the passer. Give Miami a free first down and 15 yards. So here we are at the 35-yard line. Beck in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He's dropped back. He's looking. He checks it down. This is Fletcher. No, that's not Fletcher. That's Brown, number 6. He gets the first down. Miami in the hurry up. Same shotgun formation, 4 wide receivers. Indiana brings pressure. Beck still got time. Looking. He throws. It's caught. But only for about 6 yards, 7 yards, 2nd down. Hurricanes, the clock is running. We're at the minute mark. 2nd and 3. Beck in the shotgun, 4 wide receivers. He takes the snap. He throws it towards the sideline. He hits number 7, but he doesn't get out of bounds. Clock still running. Miami got to hurry up. You know, in college, the clock stops once you get a first down. So clock is running now, 50 seconds. And they stop it again. Let's see if this was a flag. No, this is Indiana calling the timeout. Okay, so Indiana calls their timeout. So Miami got them on their heels. They're probably going to put a couple of extra seconds back on the clock. From my view, it looks like 51 seconds left so far. Let's see if they give them a couple of extra seconds. Man, this has been an entertaining game. It started off slow like I said it would, but man, has it ever opened up. And now the Hurricanes have a chance. It's 1st and 10, 50 seconds left. Can Carson Beck pull a rabbit out his hat and bring Miami their first national championship in 25 years? Here we go. Crunch time. 21-27. 1st and 10. Indiana up 6. Beck in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He drops back. He throws it deep. It's intercepted. Game is over. The game is over. Indiana is going to win the national championship. Indiana is going to win the national championship. Wow. Carson Beck throws a pick. And there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. If the flag is on Miami, the game is over. Man, that was a bad pass. Let's see what the flag is, though. Oh, this flag is against Indiana. But it don't matter. It was after the interception. So looks like Indiana's going to hold on to win the game, man. And yeah, this was not a good pass by Carson Beck. I wanted him to get the ball down the field, but not like this. Yeah, it looked open for a second, but the safety reacted in time to cut off that route. And this is over, folks. Indiana national champions for the first time ever in their history. A basketball school winning a football national championship. What a game. Now, the Hurricanes, they put up a fight, man. They put up a good fight, especially in the second half. And yeah, that field goal came back to haunt them. Yeah, I think this is a different game if he hits that field goal before halftime. And yeah, that was a horrible pass, Miss D. Horrible. Yeah, he threw it with two guys. But let's see. I think they're trying to force him to get that safety, but this is over, folks. Indiana has won the national championship. What a game. What a game. And Mendoza, he gets to go to the NFL with a Heisman Trophy ring and now a national championship. Guaranteed he's going to be the first pick in the draft, y'all. But that was a really great game. I enjoyed every second of that. What a finish. And it was a fanatic finish at that. Oh, yeah, that block punt, that was the biggest play of the game, Miss D, was that block punt. The two biggest plays of the game was the block punt and the missed field goal before halftime. Those are the two game-changing plays that altered this game. And yeah, that throw by Beck was horrible. That it almost reminded me of the Caleb Williams throw from yesterday. It has shades of Caleb, that throw.
That was more on the Caleb. I think I was more on the receiver than Caleb.
You think that, I don't know, the Caleb he wasn't supposed to throw that ball though. That receiver had the corner had outside leverage. He wasn't supposed to throw that.
I seen the vision though. I seen the vision if he would have kept running. It would have been different if he just kept running and then he could have picked. But he stopped running.
He did stop running, but he still wasn't supposed to throw that ball. He had the lane to run. He could have just ran it. All right, and thank y'all for coming. Thank all of y'all for coming, man. I really appreciated this. And yeah, that receiver was never open. Yeah, he wasn't open. That was a bad throw. And I know Beck would love to have that throw back. Yeah, he had the time. He picked the wrong dude to throw. He had the safety coverage over the top. And yeah, that was just a bad throw. He wasn't supposed to let that ball go. But you know, when you're under pressure, pressure busts pipes. That's about pressure. Pressure busts pipes. And yeah, man, this been great. I thank all of y'all for coming and doing this game with me. It's been a pleasure. This was a great national championship game. If you like the content and if you like the game, like, share, subscribe. You know, tell your friends that Big Dog Sports is here, and we call games around here, and we also talk our stuff. I go live every Saturday afternoon at 2:30. You know, and I watch all sports. I watch football, I watch basketball, I watch the women's sports. I do it all. I do pretty much everything but golf. So I watch wrestling, I watch hockey, I watch World Cup qualifiers, Premier League, all that. NASCAR, F1, all that. You know, I'm a jack of all trades. So we could have conversations about anything, you know. And just for all my unrivaled fans out there, Paige went crazy today. Crazy. She went crazy. Just to throw that out there, Paige went crazy. And yeah, that was a great game, y'all. That was a great game. And I thank all of y'all for coming and supporting the stream and listening to the game. And I hope y'all enjoyed the game as much as I enjoyed the game. That was a great national championship game. I'm happy for Indiana. Miami, they had a good run. They won 3 playoff games. So give them credit. You know, they were the number 10 seed. and they were on the road for all 3 playoff games. So they won 3 whole road games to get to this national championship. So give the Miami Hurricanes a lot of credit. They had a really good run. They really did. But I thank y'all again for enjoying this game with me. It's been my pleasure to bring you the national championship. Again, the final score, the Indiana Hoosiers 27, the Miami Hurricanes 21. This is your boy BD. This is Big Dog Sports, where sports and politics collide. I thank y'all again, and I'ma holler at y'all, and make sure y'all at me, man. And y'all have a good night and enjoy the rest of y'all night and the rest of y'all week, and I will see y'all again on Saturday. One love, y'all. Salute.